once you see me, I'm like the Black Death. Yeah, I'm coming to get you. I've got my black X and no one's gonna bless you. Ring the roses, a pocket full of posies, a tissue, we all fall down. Ring the roses, I'm watching, did you notice? I'm gonna miss you when you fall down. Alone now, there's no hero, and all the ones we lost no longer here. So waiting for your tears, is this the fun part? Was that stop your heart? I'm singing. Ring the roses, the pocket full of roses, the tissue, we all fall down. Ring the roses, the pocket full of roses, I'm gonna miss you when you fall down. Take your last breath. 'Cause once you see me, I'm like the Black Death. Yeah, I'm coming to get you. I've got my black X and no one's gonna bless you. Ring the roses, the pocket full of roses, the tissue, we all fall down. Ring the roses, the pocket full of roses, I'm gonna miss you when you fall down.
Happy Thursday, everybody. Hope that your day has started out fabulous. I hope that everyone's doing good. Did you get up? Did you have you some breakfast? Did you take care of your chores? Did you do what you're supposed to do before you get on the internet? Okay, how's everybody doing? Thank you, mods, for taking time out of your day to come over here and do what you do, which usually our chat's pretty chill, but you just never know, right? Pepper Moon, leave it to Beezer. Good to see you. Jennifer, good to see you. Chicka Chicks in the house. Florida, life in the sun. Yes, Florida, life in the sun is good. Mama Bear, Sophia, the Arcadian Carpenter, St. Elmo's Fire, Pindar, thank you. I got your email. I did respond. Joe Shaw up in the house. Anthony, good to see you. It's good to see everybody. All right, so Pam, good to see you. Yes, I went and checked out the new Miss Betty page. Very interesting stuff going on. I mean, you can't make this stuff up. This is better than a Netflix TV show. It's in my opinion, right? If someone would let me know how the audio is, because you guys know I've been a little bit struggling over here with my doggone StreamYard, so I want to make sure that uh, it's not too loud, it's not too low, for your listening pleasure. I did, yeah, you probably did, Cave. Eric, good to see you. Too much, Mom, good to see you. Just because, good to see you. All right, so we're going to start back from the beginning, okay? Because I was over where I roam in the YouTube streets, okay? And they've been watching in the bushes, and I appreciate it. And they're like, hey, we need to get caught up. Some people know something about the Whittaker, some folks know a little bit, some folks don't know who they are. Okay, so we're going to do a quick recap and we're going to go through everything. Okay, so buckle up, get you a drink, put your feet up, relax. It's the afternoon. It's the afternoon. Okay, so here we go. I had to laugh out earlier because some lady named Emily claimed that Patrick passed. Oh Lord Jesus, Lunar. I mean, we're gonna hear it all. So there is a lot of misinformation. There's a lot of disinformation going on. I try, as you guys see, I've been taught by people that are like, you need to fact check your shit and bring receipts. And as you guys seen through this journey that we've taken together, holding each other's hands, spitting in it, carrying on like we do, we show the receipts over here from the people's mouth. Not he said, she said crap, but when they say it, we show it, we timestamp it, and we move on. So then that's what we're going to do today. We're going to try to put it all in one video because people don't actually know what's happened. A lot's happened in a short period of time, and people aren't being able to get caught up. They don't know where to go. They don't know what's true information. Now, please keep in mind everything that I say during this show is for entertainment purposes only. Please do your own research, people, okay? Don't take everything that I say as a fact because I am a human. I am subject to error. Please, okay? And if I mess up, I will do my best to correct that misinformation because it will be misinformation. I am not trying to guide anyone down a rabbit hole of disinformation. That's not, why would I do that? The information's bad enough. You don't need to add anything to it. You know what I mean? So please do your own research. I am not responsible for what people say in the chat. They have their own, point of view. Everything is speculation. Everyone's innocent until found guilty in a court of law. Okay? All right. Now we got that out of the way. Okay, so what I'm going to do is we're going to start mess up, fess up, right? It's that easy, and we're grown people over here. So you guys know how I do things. I make us a handy dandy playlist. And so we're going to go to the playlist. And what we're going to watch here is the timeline of the Whittaker family, how they came to social media, and it's not long, it's not like hours of videos. I went to the timestamps of the things that we need to hear. Okay, so yeah, I took some time, I invested some time into this, folks, so please, a round of applause. All right, so let's get to this playlist. And what I'm going to show you, I have to pull it up on StreamYard because StreamYard does what StreamYard does. So let me go here to the right place. All right. Right here it is. All right. So we're going to show exactly, people want to know, like, how are they inbred? Like, what happened? All right. And that's a word. And let me tell you, adult language is going to be used today. Words that aren't so nice to use that I try to steer away from. But I have to be honest and real with the situation. I'm going to have to show some footage with the Whitakers in it today. Okay, I steer away from that, but whenever I have to prove a point or show something like the history, it's you have to. It's like, how else do I do it? You know what I mean? So, with that being said, it is what it is. Do I make it a habit of showing them and showing clips of? No, that's not my cup of tea, and no disrespect to anyone that chooses to do that. All right? For me, I don't want to. Okay, so let me bring this up. Okay, Chicky, thank you so much for your 4.99. I appreciate your super sticker chat, whatever it's called. Okay, so I'm gonna bring this up here. Okay, so I'm gonna turn the volume off because I'm gonna explain it to you. So, as you see here on the screen, John and Henry were twins, right? So the family Whittaker got put onto social media through Mark Latea. Okay, he shows the family with images first around 2004. He did a photography of them, and he was led there by a a local sheriff, and said, "Hey, if you want to, you know, look at something, I got something to show you." So he said, "Okay." So he took his camera and he started doing black still images of the Whitakers. So that's how they came to social media. How they and he labeled them the inbred family. That's what he hashtagged it, and that's was the label that now is out there. I don't hashtag that in mine because I don't want to. All right, so the Whittaker family of Odd West Virginia has been geographically and socially isolated for generations. Keep that in mind, guys. They've been isolated for generations. As early as the 1930s, the family line experienced significant inbreeding after the children of the identical brothers, which are John and Henry, married Sarah and Ada, and they had Gracie and John, which in the return made them double cousins. And then after that, after they had 15 children, okay? So he married Ada, he married Sarah, they had children, the twins, and Ada was John's first cousin. They had Gracie, Gracie married John. So now it's considered a double cousin. Okay. Then John and Gracie, which is Lorraine, Lorraine, Kenneth, Danny, Ray, which is Ray, all of the 15 children's parents. So, are you guys with me so far? Oh shit, I'm not showing anything. Good God, I hate this. Okay, so let's do it again. Lord have mercy. We can do it again. Okay, so the twins, Henry and John, Henry marries Sarah, John marries Ada. All right. Ada is John's first cousin. John and Ada have Gracie, which is the Whittaker family as we know them today, the mother. John is the father. So that's how it makes him double cousin. Okay? Are we all together here? So John married Ada, which they're cousins. They had Gracie. Henry married Sarah. They had John. So now they're double cousins. Follow me? And then John and Gracie, which are the Whittaker's parents, had 15 children that we know of: Lorraine, Ray, Betty. Okay? All right. So, you guys with me there? Everybody with me? Okay. Because we were like, how are they inbred? Okay? How did this happen? Well, in my opinion, because lack of community, lack of transportation, being isolated. So that's how it went. Okay? So, in 2004, Mark, the photographer and filmmaker, first documented the Whitakers for his book, and it was called Created Equal. During this first visit, he was met by the neighbor with the shotgun. Okay, so people used to keep outsiders from coming and messing with the Whitakers. All right, and then in 2020, Latia, however you say his last name, Mark, Lataya, now running the YouTube channel Soft White Underbelly, returned to film the family. When he released his first video in 2020, it quickly went viral, shocking millions of viewers with the family's living conditions and the disabilities. Some family members communicate only through grunts, gestures, and like Ray, okay, and they're been described nonverbal. So in 2020 to 2024, Mark had a public fundraising. And that's when it seemed like the channel started and the stuff that he was doing started to spiral. They did have a very successful crowdfunding campaigns, allowing him to deliver donations to the family. He posted updates showing the Whitakers receiving gifts, home repairs. Remember, the roof got repaired, cabinets got brought in, a new cabinetry. Some work had been done. They were going on outings such as bowling and to the state fair. If you guys remember that's some of the things that Mark did. In March of 2024, that's when BJ, Larry's daughter, said that Larry had died. Okay, Larry Whittaker passed away at the age of 67. She called for arrangements, financial help to make arrangements for an outfit, all this stuff, right? So what does Mark do? He shows up to show family support. Come to find out, he hasn't died. Okay? So that caused him to distance himself from involvement with the Whittaker family. All right? And then we have the Tyler Overa, who decided to look into the GoFundMe that he had created, because they're saying that, hey, where's the money? Where's the money that you were supposed to be giving to the Whitakers for a new house? Every time someone seems to come in, they're going to get a new house. Ain't a new house been built yet, folks? So we're going to go and we're going to listen to that real quick. Just so we can hear what was going on. What stopped him from helping, all of that. Okay, yeah, I believe it was a 17 mark. I'll just jump in here somewhere. Turn it on. This is not my content. All right. This is white underbelly. But I want to play with his own words. Okay? So let me bring it to the stage. You go, I got to keep remember, bring it to the stage. Bring it to the stage. Because that used to not be this way, but it is now. So bear with me. Add to stage. Okay, bam. Add to stage. Okay, so this is from his channel. And this was 1 year ago. Okay? This is whenever the YouTuber creator Tyler Olvera, who posted a video suggesting that SWU did not pay the Whittaker family the money donated to them. And he's going to explain it to us, okay? Okay. Let's just start somewhere and we'll go back.
It leaves a really bad taste in my mouth after what just happened. Like, nobody came to my defense and said, hey, Mark gives us a lot of help, a lot of money. Nobody said that. I never once have ever gotten a thank you from anybody, but that's a whole other conversation. But I also have a GoFundMe for my channel in general, and the reason these GoFundMes exist in the first place, I should say, is because people would watch my videos and get all heartbroken. Oh my God, this poor person, I feel so bad for them. How can I help? Oh, and then if I have a GoFundMe, you can donate $5, $10, $20, whatever. So it gives people a way to not be frustrated after watching my videos. If you total up all the GoFundMe donations I've got, like let's say we hit our goal of $100,000 for the general GoFundMe, not the Whittaker one. The Whittaker one is, I think it's higher for the house, but the Whittaker one has generated like 130,000 between the 77 and the 55 it is right now. So it's roughly 130, I think. They've received, according to the list that I put on screen earlier, it's
So he did put a list out, and we can see it. We'll find it here real quick. All right, he put a list out. Let's see. Where's the list? There it is. All right, we'll play it from here. Here we go.
going from my account to Betty Whittaker's account at the, I think, Chase Bank. I think it is in Beckley, West Virginia. So
you can see where Mark transferred money to Betty. Mark transferred money to Betty. Transfer to Betty. I mean, these are 1,000, 2,000, 400, 3,000, 3,000, 5,000, 5,000. So this isn't small amounts, folks. This is not small amounts.
even though we've generated, I think the earlier GoFundMe had about 77,000 before we ended it, and then this one currently now has 55. The one for the house has 55,000. That totals what, 120, 130,000 roughly. Keep in mind that money still, we still need to pay tax on that money. Somebody needs to pay the tax. If I left it up to the Whittakers to pay the taxes, I think we'd have a problem with the IRS. And I don't want to get
And I would assume that they probably would too. So I mean, if you look at I have to put something over the screen, guys, because of copyright, I think. So I haven't really got that down. I don't want to get copyright by this dude. It is what it is. It's not my content. It's Soft White Underbelly's content. But if you look at the amounts that are going out and look at the dates, if you look at the dates, it's every, like, this one here was 227 and then 410, 417, 11, like at least like once a month. And it's not small amounts, in my opinion.
Whittakers involved in any kind of tax problem. So I chose to pay the tax on that money, and
So
they
here's
get
the total: 100,000, 100 and $100,000, $103,000 was this all totals up. Okay, so that's a lot of money, and then he had to pay the taxes. So we'll let him speak.
every cent that is left after the taxes are taken out. Because I've gotten these weekly, not weekly, but every few week calls from Betty or Larry asking for money, the money that's in these accounts gets depleted. It's always happened with them, where it looks, you look at the GoFundMe, it's generating money. All of a sudden there's 55,000. Oh, we're getting closer. No, you're not, because they took out 5 and they took out 6 and they took out 8 and then they took out 14 and they took out 3, and it keeps it low.
And it just keeps, yeah, and it keeps it low. And then what is the guy to do? Like, the money's gone, right? So there's that. There's that information. So that's how it began in 2024. He stepped away in March, around, give or take a few months. Don't hold me like my feet, because let me tell you, the people that are in my chat, they hold me accountable. If I say something, they correct me, and I appreciate it. So please, I'm saying estimated time around March of 2024, he steps back. And the backlash and controversy, he just distanced himself. He doesn't have any more direct involvement with the family. But the stuff is still up on it on his YouTube channel. So so now we got that under the way, right? We're okay with that, right? Everyone, we understand that. We understand how they're cousins, how their family, and all that, right? Who Gracie is, who's John, because Gracie and John, the parents of the 15 that are double cousin that married, that they're considered to be inbred, they still own the property that is across the street from where Betty Whittaker and her family currently reside. The house that people see on these videos is not on their property. Their property actually is across the street where the trailer burnt down, and that was Larry's trailer. It burnt down. Okay? That's what happened with that. So, my opinion, people, I don't know if people are getting confused about certain things, but they do on the tax record. That is a county website that you can look up yourself, which in a previous video we showed, we did it together. So no one thinks it was AI generated. We went to the website, we put in the name, and bam, across the street, they own acres of land between, I think, 13 and 17. Don't quote me on it because I can't quite remember. I think it ranges from 13 to 17. All right. They own that property that is across the street where the trailer burnt down. The house that they live in and you see on these videos is not their property. Okay? Okay, we're okay now, right? Okay. Let me take this off. So now that was just a quick overview, right? So Mark's out of the picture. The guy came and he investigated, with his little camera. The Tyler Overa guy decided, then he ended up making an apology video to Soft White Underbelly. Mark made an apology video. It's out there if you are interested in watching it. So now we're at where we are today. All right, so let's go ahead and the first time Patrick has ever put the Whittakers together and talk was on 6/21 of 2025. Not that he hadn't showed videos in him and Timmy together, but the first time he brought him to the public stating that he is going to do God's work and help the family out. And we're going to listen to it. Make sure it's still sharing. Gotta add it to screen. I'm gonna turn it on a little fast speed. Okay. This is from Heaven's Baby. I had saved it a long time ago. If one of the mods can drop it in the chat, it would be awesome.
Hey, what are you doing? Huh? You got a baseball glove in your hand today, don't you? Let everybody see your baseball glove? Look at this. Yeah, Timmy. Kenny, what are you doing today, bud?
We're going to Alabama.
Yep. How have you named me?
All my life.
Can't be all your life because you're older than me.
I know I'm older than you.
There's a lot more to these folk. I'm not going to say these people because they're just they're ordinary, just like we are, just like everyday folk. I'm going to try to go down today and do some weed eating and get the yard cleaned up and, try to show it. So listen, we need to figure out what all y'all need down there at that house. I know that at your house, you're probably okay as far as the refrigerator goes. But you said that Betty needs a refrigerator down there.
For people that don't know, who's on camera, on the left of your screen is Kenny Whittaker. On the right of your screen is Timmy. So Kenny on the left, Timmy on the right of your screen. Okay? And I do have a thing over it because, like I said, it's not my content. And people are out here gunning for me. So, and we all know we're not going to talk about it. So I have to be real careful what I do right now.
Yeah, she needs a washer and dryer down there. That it's an old washer and dryer also.
Yeah.
We're looking at, we need to get a good mower down there so we're able to keep the grass cut and cleaned up that way that we can move forward with some of the things. Right now, what we have going on is the Whittakers. They need certain things, and I'm not able to provide those certain things due to the, I'm waiting on monetization to come in from the videos. That money that comes in from the monetization, that right there will go towards the Whittakers and what they need, Kenny and Betty and all those folks. The big thing that we need help with right now is like refrigerators. There's things in place that have, I've seen a lot of people, offer to help. I can take some of those things. I can show people what it is that they need, and if you want to help by doing that, that is one good way of getting out there. One of the things that we've had issues with in the past, with Mark helping, with him being in as far away that he lives, he's California, and we're in West Virginia. So coming in, Big was using the money, and her boyfriend, they were using it for
Meth.
For what? Meth.
So what he's
Okay, well,
basically
here's something
explaining here, because we're not going to listen to all this. We got shit to do today. Okay, we got shit to do today. So basically, he's explaining what happened, with what happened with Mark and all of that, right? I mean, let me know if you guys would like to listen to it. I can let it play, but let's go ahead. You guys want me to let it play? Or if you guys forgot, want a refresher on this, so let me know in the chat. If you want to let it play, we can. It's no problem. Because I know that I have people that are watching this that are not real familiar with the way shit broke down. So keep in mind, this was 6/21 of 2025. Okay, yes, play it. Tara says yes, play it. Jones said nah. So everyone knows, yes, please. I haven't followed any of this. Andy said yes, please. Kenny is brother to Larry and Betty. Yes, Kenny is a brother to Larry and Betty. They had 15 children, Gracie and John. No. So, okay, I'm going to skip through the end to where they're starting to ask for, and he puts up his Cash App. The Cash App isn't in this video, but I'm here to tell you, if you go to Patrick Rourke's page and go to 6/21 of 2025, he puts his Cash App there in all its glory. So we'll skip here and go to the end.
Here nor in the future, that everything that they get, it will be by donation and people coming and helping. And I think that that's the best way for this, for us to get through this. So anybody that wants to help, that would be great. There'll be my Cash App. That's
okay,
great. And if you don't want to help, I understand that too. And in time, you'll see that that it's going to work out exactly the way that it's being planned. Okay, so right now, as we speak, I know a lot of people posted and commented about Ray's knee, Timmy's eye. As things progress and go along, every single one of those will be addressed. Right now, we're at a standstill. We've got to wait until things monetize, and we're looking for a house. I've done talk about this one. Later, going to the house that we're going to build.
So
a new house.
listen, there's the house, and through this is what he's asking for, is people to donate to his personal Cash App to get them refrigerator and stove or washer and dryer. It was some sort of appliances, okay, guys? And he puts the Cash App. And let me tell you, as we sit here today in October the 2nd of 2025, so we have, June, July, August, September. There has not been a washer and dryer or any type of appliance that he was asking for. It has not been brought to that house. But he was on here asking for donations. This is the first time that he sat down with any family member and asked for donations that I can find. I will stand corrected if anyone can find it, that he has brought them to the forefront after Mark left. Okay, now keep in mind, Mark cut ties March of 2024. This is now June 21st of 2025. He has already been down there talking and videoing the Whittakers. This is the first time that he brings them to the stage. Time for the dog and pony show, people. You know what I mean? So, people are like, well, who is Patrick? This is the neighbor. Patrick is the neighbor. He lives less than like a half a mile away from them. He went to school with Timmy. He used to, and allegedly, through rumor, he used to make fun of him. Okay, now they're best buddies. Okay, that can happen. I'll give you that. Okay, kids will be kids, right? So, Patrick puts this out. The next thing you know, we have Eric enter. Okay, Eric is already behind the scenes, in my opinion, because of the videos Patrick has released. All right, so now we're going to introduce Eric. Okay, everybody following along? Am I making any sense? Let me read the chat here. And there was some confusion as well about how these two communicated. People were saying Patrick reached out to Eric. Actually, Eric reached out to Patrick. Okay, and I did that in the stream. We're going to go look at it. So give me 1 second here. We'll go over here to my videos. And I have the timestamp. In the video that we showed it on. Okay. And it is me. I'm going to go through my stuff here. Deleted post is the name of it. Deleted post. There it is. All right, let me bring it up just the thing for everyone. So you're going to hear my voice and um, me probably here too, but it gets a little wacky, but sorry. All right, so here we go. Here's proof, because you got to have proof about shit, right? Because then it ain't true, it's rumor. So here's the proof. No one's wrong. So it's I'm not going to be like, oh, listen to you. I don't know what. No, I'm like, I didn't know for sure either until this little thing popped up. I was like, you don't say. Thank you. Right, whenever you get put in the right place at the right time. You know what I mean? Then I went back to try to take a better screenshot of it, and it was gone. So I was like, I'll have to take what I get. All right, Eric contacted. So yeah, I happened to be at the right place at the right time when it was posted. Then I screenshotted it. It wasn't real good because I have a different phone and I'm not used to how it works. So you got to deal with what I got to deal with. Okay. Okay. Patrick for an interview. Who knows at this point? So here it is. So let me go like this and go up. So right here. So right here, if you guys see, it was message from Eric Carroll. All right. And it says, reaching out to you on Facebook, but it didn't go through. I have a podcast with close to 1.5 million followers, but that's on Facebook. Now I know a little bit more information about Eric than when I did this video. He has like 500,000 followers over on his Facebook. On his YouTube channel, Dad Talks Today podcast has 33,000, which is not a lot. I'm like a little pebble in a huge freaking lake over here. That is too, like, having, 33,000 isn't really much in my opinion. Okay. Like once you get up in the 500,000 and 1 million, then you can freaking throw your weight around. You know what I'm saying? But not really in this. So he did reach out to Patrick. We can tell this is Patrick. It has the blue check mark because we're told to look for the blue check mark or it's not legit. That is definitely a blue check mark. All right, message from Eric Carroll. Okay, that has been debunked. All right, everybody still with me? Everybody following? Everybody good? All right, so we'll move that. Okay, so that is how that relationship began. All right, and who is Eric? Who is Eric? Eric is a gentleman that has a podcast that supports fathers to get custody or visitation to children. And he's not, in my opinion, from what I've observed thus far, he's just not someone that has a good point of view on women a lot of the times, in my opinion. So let me go back down here to my handy dandy playlist. Okay. So we can watch the video. So here's whenever they first come on together. Now, what Eric's part is in this is Eric's part is he's going to run all the social media platforms. So the Whittaker Family YouTube channel was created as soon as Eric got on the scene. The Facebook, the Whittaker Family of Odd, West Virginia, was created via Eric Carroll. There are 6 different platforms that are monetized that Mr. Eric Carroll has created. There are cameos that you can get for $9.99. You get your own private message from Timmy Whittaker. There was Timmy Time. There was so much being monetized on this family, and I really don't think that they knew what was going on. And that's just my opinion. All right. So this is Eric. Make sure you guys can see. Yep. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm not in the chat. Let me see what you guys are saying. Oh, Eric, shake my head. Well, I apologize again. First time I've seen that message, and thank you for clarifying. A lot of people didn't know, Eric. I was one of them too. I'm like, I don't even know what to believe because there's so much misinformation. And let me tell you what's running hot on these streets right now is that damn AI stuff. Wow. Like I don't know if you guys have been coming across this AI stuff with the Whitakers, creating videos and stuff like that, but it's freaking creepy as crap to me. Okay, so you really gotta like go. I go to the source. Oh, my voice is terrible. I'm a smoker. I talk loud. I'm aggressive. My voice is terrible. I'm terrible. I haven't got a voice for shit, but I'll tell you somebody that's got a good voice. There's another content creator that I watch. Her name's Chasing. I love to listen to her. I go to sleep sometimes with Chasing. Don't tell her that because that's fucking creepy as shit. But I listen to her video. But she does great videos. Anyway, okay. So Eric reached out. Yes, Jones did. Everyone was saying that Patrick reached out to Eric, and that is not true. That is not true. I really thought he was doing good for the family. He had me fooled. Let me tell you, I think that him and Timmy were sitting on the couch one day because Timmy came down to visit Patrick, just out bored on the street one day out in the country. And Patrick looked over at Timmy and was like, "Hey, are you hungry? Yeah, I'm hungry. You want a cheeseburger? We ain't got no money, but I know what we got. We got a phone and we can go live, and you can make money." Okay, I think it was something like that in my opinion. Okay, but I don't. I think that I'm going to just be honest. I think Patrick seen money, access to money, without having a job. And I think he thought about himself more than he thought about the Whitakers. He was putting himself first before he put the Whitakers first. And I also don't think that he actually seen when you put one foot in front of the other, there's going to be a destination, right? You're going to have a journey. That's a journey. And I don't really think that he understood that he needs to have accountants and attorney because of what happened with Mark. That did not go well. And he knew about Mark. He knew about that situation. He said it on his video several times. So for me, I mean, if I see somebody getting in a train wreck, I'm not taking the same fucking route. If I know it's going to happen again, there's a potential, I'm going to like try to avoid that at all costs if I'm out here trying to do God's work, right? So this is the first time that they are on camera together, okay? Now, Eric, which is located on the left, Patrick is located on the right, with Patrick's with the hat around backwards. Eric is in the black and white shirt, the Levi shirt, okay? Now, they have been communicating behind the scenes. All of the social medias are put up now. All of them are being monetized to full capacity, and now we're going to speak with Eric. Okay, here we go. Make sure it's on. Okay.
around. I'm Eric Carroll. He's Patrick Rourke.
Hi, Eric and Patrick.
I've had so many people calling me Patrick, dude. I think it's because the past 2 weeks you had all these videos with you and Timmy, and then all of a sudden, who is this guy? So they was already trying to figure out who you were.
Yeah.
And now this comes in, and we had a lot to go over, guys. So, and we're gonna try to get out as much as we can because there's been a lot of questions, and I understand why people are asking questions. So hopefully we can clear this up. Tell everybody, and this is how I originally connected with you. I was just another guy on Facebook scrolling through there, and then I see your videos with Timmy, and I was like, I saw the way that Timmy connected to you in a way I've never seen him do before.
And this verifies again that he seen them doing videos, okay? So again, for the people in the back that say, "Oh, that's AI, that you made that up," let me tell you what, I am not that freaking good, honey. I can't AI nothing. Okay, I barely get through a stream without oopsie doozies. Okay, so no, thank you for the credit. But if you only knew, I'm the struggle bus. I can't.
I love you too, bud.
The last video I saw of Timmy, or the first video I saw with Timmy when he was seeing Mark Laida from Soft White Underbelly, Timmy actually goes and crawls behind the recliner and he's hiding.
Yeah.
Like, don't look at me.
Yeah.
Very ashamed. And then I see these videos with you. Timmy's out. He's speaking.
Wild.
Wild he is. People have no idea just how wild Timmy is. And I was like, this is a completely different human being.
Yeah.
But also, I know the, what's the word to put it? The sensationalism that's came along with the Whittakers, the way that they've been exploited, the way that people have put them out there, the GoFundMe,
Yeah.
that neither of us are.
Whatever.
We won't let that happen
That's a
again.
wrap.
And we'll touch on that in a little bit. But I'm protective of them too, and because I love this family, and I saw you, and I was like, I think this guy's got good intentions. See, here's the thing: I've already got a platform, guys. I've had a platform for the past 6 years, but I was going to interview you.
This shit cracks me up, and I'm going to tell you why. Because remember, he comes and he only has never mind. Nah, let me leave this man alone. You guys just, everyone that's watching, just form your own opinions. I'm not going to try to influence it. We're going to go through this and we'll see what happening.
Because
He got his own platform. Remember that, okay?
there was a lot of similarities there. I come from the country too. I see stuff like that back home all the time.
Right.
You know, there's nothing sensational about it to me.
Yeah.
I mean, they're human beings,
Right.
and this is a way of country living. A lot of that's a lot of the city folk and stuff like that might think is crazy. It's just another day for us. You know what I mean?
Just normal.
And but I wanted to interview you and find out about like how you met, because you had started a GoFundMe in the beginning, and I saw it wasn't doing much. I think it had like $100 in it.
Yeah.
And I knew it was more than likely because of what had happened with BJ. And I was like, let me get this guy on there introducing to everybody because I think he's got good intention.
Yeah.
And I didn't know it. An hour later, you were texting me.
Yep.
And that's kind of how this thing
So it
started.
worked. So it started.
And what was it about that initial message that kind of, connected with you?
Well, probably the biggest thing that I seen was, what you had said about your dad and all that in church, and all that kind of stuff. And then I went and looked at your page and seen how you were thrown out and affiliated with having your own page as far as whenever it comes to like dads, the rights of dads and
Father's
the
rights,
Yeah, I mean, I'm just like, I'm totally for it. And,
Dads are just as important as moms, and that's usually
So,
my...
this is a smooze the people. Let's get to know Eric, Blase, Skippy, all this shit, right? So, then we get into when Eric started inserting all the, right, who's BJ? So, BJ is Larry's daughter. So, Larry is Betty, Ray, Lorraine, and Timmy's brother. So Larry is the father of BJ. She is an addict, allegedly, an active addict, allegedly. There has been claims that she has abused Timmy, potentially Ray, an ex-boyfriend. There's claims out there that one of BJ's ex-boyfriends allegedly abused Ray. Betty has mentioned abuse on Alive, okay, by the hands of BJ, verbally, and also maybe I don't know, allegedly, physically and verbally. Okay, BJ is the one that contacted Mark and said that her father Larry died and needed money, and that was not true. He came there, and Larry came up rolling up in the truck, and BJ had to apologize, and she was crying and carrying on. And something else that happened, Larry apologized to Mark and asked him for more money to remove BJ from the state and go to another state to get help, I guess. He gave Larry the money, but BJ never left. And so Mark washed his hands of it. Yes, Joneson. Yes. So we know now that how that happened, right? We all know now we met Eric. We know who Patrick is. Patrick on the right, Eric on the left. So now they're in this together. They're going to go out here and they're going to fix all of the problems that the Whittaker folks have, right? Okay, so now we're going to carry on. So Eric decides it's in his best bet to, go visit the Whittakers. So we're going to show that. Hang on just a minute here. And let me say this too. Eric Carroll started putting Whittaker content on all the platforms that he created under the Whittaker name and his personal page, which is Eric Carroll. And he also started talking about the Whittakers on his family, his dad talks page on YouTube. See, he was trying to, and people that know what I'm talking about. So the Whittaker following would go watch on his dad talks on YouTube, which would increase what? We all know subscribers and views for him, right? And also on his Eric Carroll page. All of the pages that I mentioned to you are monetized pages and YouTube channels, okay? You can give them stars. You can have direct access to private and first viewings for the price of $9.99. I'm not joking. I'm telling you the truth, okay? So, yes, they are 100% maximizing every avenue they can. I've heard they don't like outsiders. Is that true? Yes, that is 100% true, Nunya. They used to have a gentleman that used to live on like up the road. I want to say at the top of the hill, but I've never been there, so I don't know if it's an actually hill or mountain. I don't know. But further up the road, that used to meet strangers with a shotgun for years, but the man passed away, and now, you know, they're kind of like open to the wolves. You know what I mean? Right. And people have different opinions too about the Whittakers. I think that we're dealing with people here that have generational trauma and they are going to take whatever someone gives them. It's just what they're in survival mode, in my opinion. They've been in survival mode all of their life and they don't know how to live any other way. Okay. So, anyway. Yeah, that's terrible. They're acting like they are running a freak show. And yes, it's terrible. It's terrible. It is terrible. All right, so now we're going to go over here to um, Eric. He comes there. He's going to give him a house. He's going to do all the things. All right. So Eric comes one time. Then he comes a second time because allegedly there's some problems going on with BJ. On his second trip there, keep in mind he got involved on around June-ish. June 20th is when all the social media pages popped up. All right. So Eric created all the social media pages. He then comes to in the first part of August for his second trip on camera to the Whittakers. He is now telling them that we are going to meet with the Amish to have them build a house. There is some conflicting information because on one hand they say that the Amish are going to do it for free, and then on the other information that has been put out out of their own mouths is that the Amish are going to be the keepers of the donated money for the house build. Now, what I think, because we have to kind of read between the lines sometimes, so I'm thinking that the Amish have prefab log cabins because it was mentioned several times that they're going to build them a log cabin. They're building them a log cabin. We're going to set up the donation. The Amish are going to be the keepers of the money. All right, made it act like it was a big situation that they volunteered to do this. When all actuality, from my point of view, that this is something that the Amish do. They have a whole entire business that builds prefab log cabins. What I could potentially see happening would be, the Amish said, you buy the material and the stuff to do the prefab, we'll put our labor in for free. I could see something like that. You know what I'm saying? That's reasonable for me. I can understand, I can go with that. And I think that the way that they communicated is just not accurate. So I'll give him that. Okay. So here's where it starts with the permits. So let me share you guys this. So let me share the screen. Oh. So during Eric's stay, unfortunately, Patrick breaks his leg. Okay, he breaks his leg. He takes Timmy to like this bluegrass festival. They're having a shindig of a time. They're just cutting a rug, and Eric breaks his leg during he was on a side by side, and the side by side flips over, and during that process breaks his leg, cuts the sucker right in half, damn near it, right? So now we have Eric with a broken leg. Oh, I'm sorry, Patrick with a broken leg. Eric here trying to do God's work. All right, so here, which it was not true, come to find out, that just had our first meeting with the city and got all of the applications with the permits and necessary documents to get this thing rolling. Well, we did some digging because this is when shit starts to go downhill on September the 5th. All hell breaks loose from September the 5th till current time. And there is an investigation by the state police of West Virginia of fraud. With Eric Carroll, they put out a statement to the public on the West Virginia police website that said that there is an investigation with Eric Carroll and Patrick Warwick for fraud. It's an investigation. No one's found guilty at this point. They're investigating allegations of fraud. Okay, so right here is when the first meeting with the city. He's already visited the Amish. They're going to do God's work, and they're going to do it all for free. But I don't think it's for free. I think the labor's for free. But anyway, so we keep scrolling up this timeline. Okay, then this is on their page. And on the 5th, keep going. So here he is out here scoping out the, here he is scoping out the land, okay, of the Whittaker property. But there's a problem with this, folks, because John and Gracie, the parents of the 15 Whittaker family members, some have died. John and Gracie never had like their property put in a trust. They never had their property in a will. So it is like there's no estate. There is no one. John and Gracie basically still own the property. Why is that important? Well, you just can't go build on property that is not in your name. Okay? You just can't. You just can't. So here he is.
They got 17.6 acres. What we're trying to do right now is to find the edge of the Whittaker's property, which has not been seen in many, many years. Probably looking at about 40 years.
many problems that I have with this little video. Is, you know, I don't know if he ever talked to Betty. Hey, Betty, you want to come out here with me? Um, Larry, Kenny, any of the Whittakers. He's doing this, you know, by himself. No, and it always seems like it's what he wants, what Eric wants, when it's not his property. The money that has now, let me tell you, there's been money donated for this build now. Okay, they have the whole damn thing going. There's no communication with the Whittakers and what they want. It's what this guy thinks is best for them. Now, there is a contract that Eric created. The contract consists of this: all donations, meaning super chats, cash apps, are Whittaker money. The ad revenue off of all platforms is going to be divided by thirds. Patrick gets a third, Eric gets a third, the Whittakers get a third. Not the Whittakers individually, the family as a whole gets a third. In my opinion, that's not a good deal. Okay, that's not a good deal. There are 5 Whittakers that live in the home. They need their own percentage. The Whittaker family is not an LLC. It's not a company. It's not a business. They do not have a trust account. They don't have anything set up this far. Okay? Now, keep in mind, this man that is, knows everything about everything, he has been affiliated since June. We are in September. There has been no attorneys contacted. There's been he said he made a phone call, I believe, but there has not been any trust set up. There hasn't been any advocate set up to make sure that the Whittakers understand without a shadow of a doubt they know what they're getting themselves into. There hasn't been anybody that come and advocate for them to say, hey, what can you afford to pay taxes on? Because we all know when you build a house, okay, you're going to have to pay taxes on that. It's just what it is. So you're going to build them a new house potentially, but you're going to tax them out. You know what I'm saying? So in my point of view, since, June, we haven't had anybody come to represent the Whittakers. The money isn't going into a trust fund. It's just going willy-nilly off of all these platforms. And this man here that you see his ass right there, he is the one that's collecting the money off of all the platforms that run under the Whittaker name. Okay? So who's getting the rest? So the ad revenue, from the cameos and shit? I don't know, girl. Good question. So ad revenue going in the thirds. Donations to the Whittakers. The cameo money and shit, I have no idea. Is that a donation? We don't know. So, that's and what was it? September, just off what we figured up last night, just off super chats and YouTube money, they've collected $37,000. That's just off of the super chat and YouTube ad revenue from Playboard and the other one. That's just off of YouTube. I couldn't find anything that was giving good data on any of the other social media outlets. So far in 1 month, now this has been going on since June, July, August, September. I don't know exactly. There was one person that did the math and he's a content creator, said that it was, up there, like around $100,000 throughout the, it has to be close to 100 and some $1,000 from, July, August, September. Okay. So we got that. He's out there scoping out the property. All hell's broke loose though. Okay. All hell. We're still on September the 5th, guys. Remember? September the 5th. So he goes and he tells the family about their new house. Let me share this. It's loud. Holy shit. How can I turn it down? All right, let's add this to the screen. So he's going to say about the new house and all the things that he's done. Is that just incoming from one platform? Just one platform. Good Nunya. It's supposed to be for the agreement allegedly is supposed to be for a third from all of the platforms. Oh, we're gonna get to it, Joneson. We're gonna get to it. Hang tight, babe. I'm going as fast as I can. Oh, you'll see. So here he shows up.
Hello. Lorraine, you stay here, brother. Give me a hug. Go ahead and sit down.
So this is Robert Mast. Let's introduce Robert Mast to people that don't. Robert Mast is a gentleman that Eric is involved in with did a documentary with him and all this because his father had some legal trouble. We won't get into that, but there's a whole foundation called John Mast Foundation. This is Robert Mast. Eric is the CEO of this foundation, okay? They are connected to the Amish, as you can probably tell by the way he's dressed. He, in my opinion, runs under Mennonite. So that's how they decided to do the Amish stuff. This Eric did, right? And I have my own opinion on that. I think that they're choosing the Amish because they can use what we looked at yesterday, which is the bird bank Amish, ran and all that, right? So there he is meeting the Whittakers.
I got her favorite dinner. What do I got?
Your bally.
Your head? Is that where you got stung?
No.
No? I know your head got 82.
Your dad got 81. My dad.
Guess what, Lorraine? We're going to build you a new house. You want a new house?
Your bally.
Get your own bedroom. Timmy will have his own bedroom. You'll have a bedroom. Betty will have a bedroom. Y'all all have your own bedroom.
Come on.
Hey.
All right, so there's that saying this stuff, right? So let's go to the next. This is all September 5th. All right. So I have some of the worst news possible. This is at 6:13 p.m. Let's bring it to stage.
Third trip. Got my buddy here from California, Mr. Bass from Idaho. People doing this out of their own pocket, their own time.
Now, I want you guys to keep in mind he's saying out of his own pocket, his own time. On previous videos, I showed that he went to his Eric Carroll page and asked people that follow him from the Dad Talk community to support him. He has asked this community for Airbnb money to extend his stay. To do the house and go to court with Betty. They got so much money he had to stop the donations for the Airbnb, and he had $4,000 left over that was allegedly given to Patrick because his house ain't worth a shit either. But we'll carry on.
Amish went to the city today. It's the biggest letdown I've just about ever been through in my life. They told me Lorraine wanted to see Timmy today. I agreed. He's been gone. He wanted to see his mama. I get to the property, and as I'm walking up, I look at the camper, and I see some tweaker hands in the camper, in the window. Played it smooth. I bought him supper tonight. I've been spoiling them ever since I've been up here. I hand the phone over to my buddy and said, keep the phone rolling. And I'm not a confrontational guy, guys. I hate confrontation, but I already knew. And I said, who's in that camper? And Larry said, what you talking about? I said, who's in that camper? Nobody's in that camper. I said, Betty, who's in that camper? Nobody's in that camper. I said, yes, they are. I said, I saw those tweaker hands. I said, who is in that camper? They said, nobody. Well, then Larry starts going, well, you missed your court date. I said, no, I didn't. The court date's not until next week. Got 10 days. That's literally, appreciate it, man. It's literally why I'm away from my family right now. who's in that camper, Larry? Well, she's not in there. Larry, who's in that camper? It keeps going on. Betty, who's in the camper? I don't know. Then finally, well, I guess it's BJ.
Stop it.
You guess it's BJ.
So there was a restraining order put out on that. I think I might have missed it. I have to go back over to see. The problem with trying to get everything into order is some of the stuff's being shared on the the Whittaker Family page on YouTube, then it's on Patrick's page, then it's on Eric's. They've made it very confusing to try to sort it all out. So there has been an order to vacate an order of protection on BJ the daughter. All right, he took Betty to court. Let me see. I thought I had that somewhere. Matter of fact, I do. Hang on, just 1 second, guys. So, because I skipped over that part. I'm sorry. Good call, ladies. So, all right. So I'm gonna bring this up. It's videos. I was over here too. So we're gonna play these two real quick. Share this. All right. Make sure it's shared. Okay, it is. All right. So here is the information about why they missed a court date, who took Betty to court. So this video will clear that up. Thanks for asking that, Nunya, because I only wrote down so much stuff. I'm like, you'll remember. No, I won't. I have a menopausal brain. Jesus. Okay, so here's Betty is going to courthouse. Okay. And let me make sure it's on fast, because it's too slow. All right, not my content. This is coming from the Whittaker page on YouTube. Here we go.
All right, so we are on our way to get a order of protection for Betty with BJ. So how long has BJ been living there, Betty?
Huh?
How long has BJ been living there?
Oh, yeah, you asked me. I don't know what years came up early.
It's been a long time.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
And how did she end up there?
Larry went and picked her up.
Larry went and picked her up. And it was supposed to be temporary, right?
Yeah.
He originally told you it wasn't going to be for that long?
That's why he told me it ain't be that long. I'm going to burn her up there.
Now, was she on drugs when she came up?
Yeah.
She was already on drugs.
She was always on drugs.
Always on drugs. And then you've told her to get out of there before, right?
Yeah.
You didn't want her up there to begin with.
I didn't want her up there, first and beginning.
How many times have you told her to leave?
I told her twice to leave.
And did she do it?
No.
She didn't even listen to you.
She didn't even listen to me.
Did you tell Larry that she needed to leave?
Larry told her to leave, and she did.
And then you was telling me about before, she went to hit you, or she did hit you, and the dog got a hold of her.
Yeah, the dog got me food. She said, Daddy, don't get my thing.
Not all.
I told you, leave her alone.
So keep in
Not
mind,
only
folks, that this is for people to see. He's asking questions about abuse involving their family, and he's putting it out on a public platform. Now, how does this have a potential to go really wrong for the Whittaker family?
She hit Timmy.
Yeah.
You said she hit Timmy in the...
Remember, we're getting a house, folks. Which, like the last people that was over there filming him, the Mark guy, supposed to get a house, never got a house. Come on, man.
head.
Before she won't hit him in the head. She just throws him.
Why did she do that?
I don't know.
She's got no reason to do that to Timmy.
Timmy was sitting out there in the yard. Him and his dog was.
And she hit Larry.
Yeah.
And so what happened last night, guys, is I took Larry to get an order of protection. He's scared of her. And I couldn't get any of this information out of him. I'm on my way now with Betty. And I've got this information, and we should be good to go. BJ's got to be in court tomorrow anyway for what happened last week. Do you know why she went to jail last week, Betty? I heard it was for something like stealing copper, or like she was doing some type of scam with copper.
she's selling copper for somebody. What you claim? I don't know who. What you claim? She's selling copper for somebody, and that's what they call her.
Well, and you've told her to leave. You don't want her there.
And he's doing this for a reason, guys. Think about why he would put this for. They have over, 243,000 views on some of these videos. 500 some thousand views on some of these videos and some of these lives. Why else would he do that? We call that around with my neck of the woods where I hang out on YouTube, dog whistling.
And she takes your phone and locks it up in her camper?
Yes.
How do you end up getting it back?
We're gonna get back till next morning, so she get up.
And then how often does BJ come in there asking you for money?
Several times.
Several times?
Yeah.
How many? And she gets your money, right?
Yes, she gets it.
What does she do? She just keeps begging you for it?
Keep begging, just like you do Larry Buddy.
Will she not let you go to sleep?
No.
And she wakes you up in the middle of the night too, right?
Yeah, she wakes me up in the middle of the night going to her daddy.
Now, is her boyfriend the same way?
No, her boyfriend ain't the same way. He don't come over and wake nobody up.
Okay, he doesn't mess with you, but he's on the same stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. She's never messed with Lorraine, though.
No.
But pretty much everybody else.
Right.
And you want her gone.
I want her gone.
You want her gone. One of the number one thing.
You want her what? What do you want, Betty? Okay. See, I mean, this video to me is so cringe.
Things that people have been asking about Betty is they've said they're afraid that if we get that new home, that y'all are going to let BJ move up in there. Do you have any plans on letting BJ move in your new house?
No.
So
here's going to be the thing.
Now we know why and who took him. So we'll go back to and let him explain himself what happened. Okay, so they get the restraining order. The court does give them the restraining order, and she has to, stay away from the premises. Okay, she gets it. A temporary, just like the courts work, you get a temporary restraining order. You have it now. Go back in front of the court. Okay, he is with Betty. This Eric is with Betty during this court proceeding. All right, he's talking with them. Everybody is on the same page. Is this video on the playlist? I'd like to watch the full video. I can play the whole thing. We'll go ahead and watch it. No problem. I'm not in a rush.
Talked to Betty about this earlier, guys. We're going to get a contract that says when we do this home that BJ is not allowed in there if we do that home. And that's going to be to protect Betty. Betty's already told her that she wants her gone and she won't leave. And she's threatened to beat you up before, right?
Right, sir.
What does she threaten to do? Like, how does she threaten? What does she say?
She said, don't give me no money, I'm going to beat you up. I'm going to go ahead and then you can.
How many times has she done that to you?
She's done that several times.
Several times. Yeah. So I'm going to go take care of this, and I got the right person to do it with tonight. Why do you think Larry's not saying anything?
No, I think Larry's afraid of her, I believe.
Larry is afraid of her, and then she threatens to say that he raped her. Have you heard them talking about that, Betty?
I didn't see, I don't know he raped her, I just saw him.
No, I got that. I don't believe that he raped her, but from what I've heard is she tells Larry that if he doesn't give her money, she's going to tell the cops that he raped her.
Yeah.
Have you heard her threaten Larry about that?
Yeah, I heard her threaten Larry. She threatened Larry several times, Eric.
Yeah, this is just nuts, guys. It's nuts. Do you know how she ended up getting that money that Mark had raised?
I do not know nothing about it.
So...
I was on my house. I said, Larry, I said, take it. I said, you still got that money? And he went and looked at one or night one. And he comes on, no, that money's gone. And Larry was standing right over. He got that paper too.
And that's a lot of money. That was a lot of money. I know there was some improvements done to your house, but not that many improvements. Do you know where he was keeping it? I know it was in the camper. Did he have a safe or something?
I don't know what he had over there.
Well, we know one thing. Don't ever give anybody else that money again. Well, you're not going to have to, because I'm going to keep the money for you.
I don't go.
Yeah, you sure did, buddy.
I don't go when I'm around nobody else's house.
No, I know you don't. But we'll talk some more about that here in a minute. We're about to pull up here to the courthouse, guys, and I just wanted you to hear it for yourself. She doesn't want BJ there. We've asked for BJ to leave. She's been served an eviction notice. But all of this stuff, like threatening to beat her up, hitting her, hitting Timmy, hitting Larry, this has all happened within the last few months. So if they don't give us an order of protection now, I'm about to scream it to the rooftops. So
So there was an eviction notice, but the eviction notice wasn't, in my opinion, um, the eviction notice was too slow because there's 30 days. So he wanted to get an order of protection because he does not want BJ to have anything to do with the Whittakers. Okay, now, like we've been saying over here, she has done wrong, but you should not have that much control over a family that you cannot speak, talk, look at, have any connection with a family member that has an addiction issue. If there is a breath left in someone that's addicted, there's still hope. Now, you can put up boundaries for that person, abso-freaking-lutely. You can put up safeguards with your money and your belongings, abso-freaking-lutely. All right? And there can be assistance to do that. But to say that they can never, ever, never, ever communicate with her again, or you're not going to have a house, that's bullshit. Okay? In my point of view. So, they go there, they get the temporary restraining order for 10 days. All right? Numbnuts over here, still in town, went to the community, asked for more money to stay in the Airbnb that he took Timmy to, and they had a fabulous time, and they missed the court date. He's going to keep the money for them. Exactly. And that all the money off of all platforms has been going in to his name. Okay? All the money Eric has control over, except for one page. And I think it might be Patrick's personal page. All right. So now we're going to flip back over here to where he finds out some stuff. So here we go.
You guess it's BJ? Well, then the story turns to, well, you missed your court date yesterday on the protective order.
See,
no, I didn't.
They went to court, got it. It was good for 10 days. You have to go back and get, for a year or whatever it is, the order of protection. And now he's fucking pissed. But I think it's a setup. I think keep in mind that he went to the city to get these permits to build this Amish house. And the property is still in the parents' names that are deceased with no will, no trust. No one owns the property that is living and breathing. That means that they're going to have to go through probate, which takes a long time. Okay?
The court date was 10 days from when I got that protective order for Betty. It's literally on Wednesday because I'm not going home until Thursday. That's why I'm here this extra time. Well, Betty's not supposed to be around BJ, neither is Larry. They're not even supposed to contact her. They go to jail. So I said, we got to call 911. We got to call 911. Call 911. I tell them, there's somebody here in violation of the protective order. I get my name, and they said, well, we got to talk to the person who is under the protective order, which is Betty. I get Betty the phone. She walks away, goes inside. Comes back out, hands me a phone and says, here. And I walk over, and they said, sir, there's nothing we can do. The protective order has been squashed. It was ripped up, basically. They're not allowed to tell me. They gave up on the court order. I don't know how to feel right now. I spent all day long. My buddies are from out of town on their own dime. We got the Amish involved, ready to go. We spent all day long at the city today getting the permits, everything going, walking the property, talking to Betty about where she wants the home. They was acting so nice. I was thinking, man, the drama's not there. Maybe we're getting somewhere. And then I pull up on the property and I see those tweaker hands. And I'm going to tell you, you want my truth? There's 3 people that I really want to pull for up here, and it's Ray, Lorraine, and Timmy. Thank you. But I have no rights to them. I got probably some of my last video with Timmy and them a few minutes ago. And I'm trying to keep my cool. I went up to him and I said, I did everything I could do for you. And I looked at Timmy and I said, I'm going to miss you, buddy. And he came running behind me, literally running behind me. And he kept pointing.
Now, and there is you can go over to the Facebook and watch these videos, but it was also said when this man right here, Eric Carroll, was going to go back to Georgia, where he's actually from, he was going to take Timmy with him. He's taking his content with him, honey. Because, see, they put Timmy on camera more than they did the other Whittakers. They would take him jet skiing. They would do all kinds of stuff with Timmy, right? Timmy's the content right now. So he wanted to take Timmy with him. I'm not lying. Chat, tell everybody.
Today, he wanted to know if I'm going to be back today. I know what that means now. I've spent enough time with him. And all I did was shake my head no. I've got it all on video. BJ's back. They allowed her back. They've allowed me to do this all week. Be away from my family. Cancel the restraining order. Go through all this. Betty knew. For those who want to know, Betty knew. Betty knew. Larry knew. I believe Kenny knew. He came up earlier. He came riding by when it all happened. BJ's son came by today, the whole 9 yards, asking for money. I believe a lot of them are getting money from them. I don't know. I've done everything I can do, guys. I want Timmy.
First off, I'm sorry. Right, Carla?
This is why people said not to help the Whittakers. I've got guests from out of town that had guests that came to meet them. I'm going to go try to put on.
And he is making himself the victim in this situation, people. This shit freaking blows my effing loving mind. Oh!
Fake face and get through this, but I don't know what to say to you right now.
I don't know what to say to you.
Betty knew. Tanya, Betty knew. And I've
You did too. You had the paperwork on it, in my opinion. You were in the court with her. Hello? 10 days. Oh.
I'm here right now because of Timmy. I wanted to leave the other night. They talk out of both sides of their mouth. When they're around one, they talk about one. When they're around another, they talk about the other. They knew. And I think that's probably been the way it's went for as long as you can imagine. Literally, if they could have just done the right thing, they were getting a log cabin, 5-bedroom, kitchen,
I don't understand
living room,
what your
heated
question
floors,
is, Nanya.
brand new driveway, gate, security. We was literally scoping out the property today because we was going to put him in the back where nobody could get to him and mess with him anymore. Had the whole thing planned out.
To your specifications, and that's why I have a problem with this, because how do you know? They like sitting by the road. They got to see the mailman come. They got to see their neighbors drive by and wave to them while they sit on their porch, drink their coffee. Lorraine eating her potato chips. Okay, come on, man. This is you, ain't it? You so big. Give me a Kleenex.
What's that? Daily care. Yeah, the daily care. Social security cards, IDs,
when does this
birth
happen
certificates.
around? Okay,
because you're doing it so fast. Yeah, that's what I do. I'm from Georgia.
Right.
I'm going to get done with what I can do. I've been getting roughly 2 to 3 hours.
So this was September the 5th. All of what I just showed you from is September 5th. They go get the court date 10 days prior, September 5th. So on September 5th, no, I can tell you exactly.
I was asleep every night since I've been here, missing my family.
Let me double check. So now, this is September 5th at 6:13 p.m. Now, the videos that I showed you just previously all happened one right after the other. After he found out that they missed the court date, which I think he did purposefully because he was with Betty. When he found out that the permits to the building could not happen because of the airship, his gig is up. So he's got to make it, a big freaking production and blame it all on BJ and Betty missing the court date. You follow me?
Family to pieces. I love Timmy. And guys, it's not just Timmy. You go earlier today and look at Lorraine when I came up there. And Ray, Betty, Larry, you guys should be ashamed. Larry's in it for the free ride. That's it.
That's his family. He's lived there. Oh, see this dude here. I can't. I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna keep because this guy pisses me off.
I got a 76-year-old man, about to turn 78-year-old man up here that works his butt off all the way from Idaho, going through the woods, doing all this, and the person that's there couldn't even fix the toilet after I paid a $662 water bill. He wouldn't even put the tablets in the toilet. That takes 5 seconds.
Now, this has been debunked too. He says right here he paid a $600 and some water bill. Now, let's remember, they've just gotten a paycheck from social media platforms on the 21st of August. This is September 5th, 21st through the 25th of August. They got their money, right? And we've seen that breaking down. We on his chicken scratch, right? And each individual should have received $5,000 because it's cut in a third. Remember, guys? So out of the Whittaker $5,000, can I tell you what they got? Everyone in chat knows, don't we? They got a $250 gift card because someone else has the money. And he paid their water bill. You didn't pay that water bill. The Whittaker money paid that water bill. Yes, it did, because you wrote it down on paper. This is where fraud's starting to happen, guys. Okay?
To see if that house was leaking. They were going to make good money too, guys. I just had to make sure it was protected. I've sat there on that porch numerous times as people come up getting money from them. And it's a mess. I think this is a situation you can't help somebody that doesn't want to help themselves, and I can't do stuff for people that aren't truthful, guys.
Echoes, yes.
Yes, it gets a lot of views. It gets a lot of likes. That's not what I'm here for. I'm going to walk away.
Oh my gosh.
But unless I'm wrong, but I'm telling you guys, I'm not wrong. You can see it yourself. Unless that was a fake cop on the phone. I don't think it was.
Wow.
I literally saw her tweak her hands behind that camper looking to see if it was me.
Wow.
They would rather protect that.
I'm going to tell you something. Somebody come over here, and if I had someone that was addicted to substances and talk about my family that way, I don't care. Because there is a whole group of people, a whole bunch of people in life that have experienced people with drug addictions. All right. And that they're still our family. We may not like what they do. We don't condone what they do. All right. I have friends that have lost their adult children to overdoses. It is not a reflection on the family, you dipshit. That shit pisses me off because I know someone personally in my life that has wrote a book about her struggles through her son's addiction, and she's not addicted to anything. They're good, solid people.
Timmy, you know what? Timmy does need to be taken away. If they would rather have somebody on that property that would beat him, that had people that beat Ray,
it's messed up.
He does need to be taken away. I never said that before. I was accused of that.
I think so, Donnie. You're on. Yes,
if that's what they're going to be doing now, and she's on that property, Timmy don't need to be there. I just got his head healed. I've been medicating it twice a day, and if you could have seen his face when I had to pull away, guys, and I'm not going to lie to him and tell him that I'm going to be back.
Eric, damn.
I don't know if I'm going to be allowed to be back. I don't even want to be down there. I don't want to look at them. I really don't want to look at them.
So over the missed court date and BJ being there, he acts like this. There's a reason behind it, and in my opinion, from my observation, from the information that I looked at myself and shared in previous videos, he cannot build. The big grift is ending. There isn't anything you can do. You can't build on someone's property that doesn't have legal right to it to build. You know what I'm saying? That's why they're not over there.
Can't help someone that doesn't want to help themselves.
Yeah.
I think this has probably been going on for years. So, and there is so much of that situation that they could have done themselves. I've kept my mouth shut on feces. And, oh my God, guys. I've been over backwards.
We don't know where the money is.
To try to be a light in their life. But I'm going to get off of here. I've got some negative emotions, and I'm going to say something I don't mean. I need to go sit down.
And he does say some shit. Let me tell you. Hold on. That's adult content only.
Sure, they'll say
I don't know if it's
everything
in this
the book
video, but he does.
Now about me, but I was their favorite person today until I busted BJ. So I'm going to tell you. And I've got the video.
But it's the Whittaker money,
got the
so
video.
it
Trust
should be
me.
put into
My buddy here,
an account.
this guy came all the way from Santa Cruz, California. His own dime, which I'm going to make sure he gets paid back. He came up here for nothing now. I'll make sure he gets paid back for his trip. And myself. You're damn right.
We know you are, buddy.
I feel, yeah, the Amish, masked, you, all of us. They literally took every one of us for granted.
You're currently right now still working to help them.
Yeah, it is 6:30. We got up at 7 o'clock this morning. Been going all day. Did the same thing yesterday. I've been here. I left my home because I was told BJ had to get out of there, and then they just moved it right back in. Mr. Mash wrote a $500 check to give to the Amish. He was the first one to put seed money into their new home. And he probably
But that's where a lot of people are like, well, I thought it was going to be done for free. That's why I think, in my opinion, the labor was going to be for free, but the material, because it is a business that they contacted. If they weren't just going to go down, cut some fucking trees down, and do some measurements and just come on over, build a house. No, it was prefab stuff. And not that it's not good craftsmanship. Don't get it twisted over here. I think the Amish do fabulous work. I think it would be a beautiful thing for them. But he's acting like the Amish have now got to go cut down the trees. A team of people, just out here doing God's work. Cut down the trees, take it to the mill, size it, everything. No, it's a prefabricated log cabin. It's a business. He out here acting like, come on, man.
he's the type of person that wouldn't want anybody to know that. On top of coming out here from Idaho, almost 78 years old, can barely walk because he's got a knee injury, to introduce us to the Amish. Away from his wife, who just had a broken femur.
But see, it was sold that they didn't know them either. There's so many contradicting stories here that you could run for days on it. I'm telling you, it's like, what?
And hip surgery. It's just wrong on so many levels, guys.
And you have to listen very carefully to their
I'll
stuff.
talk to you later. I haven't talked to Patrick. I'm just going to give you guys the truth. I can't put up with that. People need to know what they do to the people that try to help them. Yep. You said 800 2 days. Where did you send that money to? You didn't send it to me?
So there's a donation to $800. Okay?
You guys want a person in there that's beating on Timmy? If you want somebody to do that, you're as sorry as they are. So, I don't know what I'm going to do, guys.
Yeah,
I have
Donna.
no idea what I'm going to do. I came on here to immediately.
Absolutely, Pindar.
I got to drive him to the airport tomorrow. I really hate to go in here and get him this news. I have not taken a break the whole time I've been here. Sorry, guys. My signal is messing up.
Now, keep in mind, he didn't pay for that Airbnb. That's donated funds from the Whittaker community.
It's got to be the shittiest feeling on the face of this earth.
Truth and facts, yeah, he would,
I would have
right?
went to the end of the world for them. Guys, I watched my dad go through this my whole life. There's a reason these people need help, and that's not easy. For anybody that thought this was a joyride, you have no idea. All right. I gotta make some calls. Timmy doesn't need to be there. Now, what I was accused of earlier this week, saying that I was trying to get the state to come pick him up,
Listen,
which I never did, but now I'm saying Timmy does not need to be there around BJ.
listen. And that's where it started first, okay? September 5th at 6:30, okay? His dad he's a preacher man, okay? His dad was a preacher. He's a preacher's son. And his dad apparently, allegedly, did a lot of community service and was used a lot, and that's what he said. That's why he didn't go in to be a preacher, because of what he's seen his dad go through. So that's why he's not a preacher too. That's the truth. I'm not saying it jokingly. That's what he said. Okay, on a video. Okay, so now we're still gonna stay on September 5th. So we got to go back. We're gonna go up because more happens. Okay, slow this down. Close it out here. Okay, so September 5th. So here's whenever he finds out that he's BJ's in there. Let me add it to stage if I can.
got you some new ones. Those are from the Amish. Let's tell her to let you try them. Lorraine, let them try some. That came from the Amish store. Y'all open them up and try them. They got some good food, buddy.
We went in there.
I don't know exactly what it is. Where's that down? If I see down through there, I don't know what it is.
Huh?
I said, I've been down there, Blackbird, I don't know.
And if you guys look right here where it says give, it's still monetized. There has been no stopping point, even though that there's a state police fraud investigation. If you guys see, I'm playing it right off of his page. If you look on the right-hand side of your screen where it says give, you can give stars, okay? So it's still being monetized.
Harrisburg. Hey, who's in the camper?
Move.
They ain't been over here.
There's somebody in the camper. I saw him.
I think they ain't been over here. I know.
Who's in the camper? There's somebody in the camper right now.
I think they haven't been over here.
Who's in the camper right now? I just saw them. I'm asking you, who is it in the camper?
Yeah.
Huh?
Boyfriend, right?
Are in the camper
I reckon.
right now?
Yeah.
Yes, you
Nobody
can.
over here.
There's some. I saw somebody in the camper. They was pulling out, looking at me.
There's BJ them over there. I don't know.
So he's saying it's BJ over there. So that's what he was wanting to share. Okay, so let's go ahead and scroll on up.
Those are from the Amish. Let's tell her to let you try them.
So she gets on the phone, blah, blah, blah. All right, so right here. Oh, crap. We can see that one. September 5th. So let me make sure I don't miss anything. Go back to September 5th. This is September 6th. So I think, oh, this is at September 12. So let's see what this one
I
is.
got some different knowledge. So supposedly the court date for that DVP was on Thursday, the day that I was with the Amish. I've been doing my thinking about this. I was never told that BJ was there. Look, the whole reason that I was planning on being here until this upcoming Thursday is because I thought that was when the date was. I didn't know it was on the 4th. But I believe other people did. Because even when BJ was back in the house, nobody told me. And then when I said something, they would deny it.
He doesn't.
And then when they
Good
said
for
something
him.
about the court date, and they said, that's what
Good.
Patrick told us.
You
Because
shouldn't.
even Patrick knew too. But the only person that was ever told about this court date was this guy. The whole reason I was away from Georgia and up here was to make sure Betty got to that court date. On Thursday, I was out there with the Amish. I was never told a thing. And there was...
But you were with her. You didn't hear what the judge said. You had the paperwork. You didn't look at the date. You were trying to get somebody that doesn't know the way the court system works out to be responsible. This is your way out.
Days in between. When I got there yesterday, everybody was overly joyed. We're ready. We had the Amish on board. We got permits. And
This
then
is September 6th at 12 p.m.
I see those hands through that window. I don't know who's telling me the truth anymore, guys. I really don't. I have no idea. I wasn't communicated with on that, and it's all right. I got a little sleep last night, and I'm doing a lot of reflection right now. But supposedly the court date was on the 4th. That's why that order's gone. And that's what I was up here to do, was make sure that was settled. Like I said, yeah, it was supposed to get extended. It didn't get extended. Nobody said nothing to me. BJ was in that home. I was lied to about it when I confronted. The whole thing has a bad taste in my mouth.
Actually, he wasn't lied to. Because Larry said, BJ, I guess. We just watched the video, didn't we? They didn't lie to you about it. They said, BJ, I guess.
And if it was a mistake, you know, we can gladly acknowledge mistakes and go on. There was just too many anomalies that went on in the last couple of days. So, other than that, I really don't know anything else. We're just on the way to the airport, kind of trying not to think about it. Even though I'm thinking about Timmy, Ray, and Lorraine nonstop.
Right, flies.
Yeah. And I would have loved to have known I didn't have to stay another week. That was literally the reason I was staying, was to make sure. So, Anyway, that's the story as it goes. And if they want BJ there, I have no plans on trying to build a nice house for a person that likes to abuse mentally challenged people, or family that wants to protect an abuser that does that. So I can't get behind that. Never will. So somebody's not telling the truth. And I'm tired of trying to figure out who. We've done nothing but help and do good for people. So, and I tell you what, this type of stuff comes back. And there was a lot of people that was watching this. I have a feeling, knowing that there was, abuse admitted and stuff like that, that it's not going to go unanswered. You have a known person that abused mentally challenged people there. So I don't know. What happens at this point is of their own doing, not mine. So if I get any more updates, guys, I'll let you know. When I found that out, I said, hey, I told you if anything changed, I'd let you know. That's what I know. It doesn't really make me feel any more different because they knew she was in that home last night. They knew it. And trying to play me.
They knew because they knew the court date was missed. There was nothing that they could do.
Like a fiddle, but I don't get played so easy. I pay attention and I act stupid. I act stupid for a reason because I'm always observing. And I saw those hands way before I said something. I was just waiting. Timmy don't deserve this. Neither does Ray or Lorraine. So, hope you guys are having a good weekend. You don't know the story. We documented it pretty heavily last night. And I don't know. All you have to do is tell the truth. They had a really good thing going on. About to get a new home. They had everything going for them. So I'm out. See you guys.
Okay, bye-bye. So we'll continue up the ladder here. And that's the Amish people and the friend, the Amish guy. And then on September 8th at 7:10 p.m., he gets on again. Speed it up.
Anything? Ray, Lorraine, and Timmy has been taken.
And this is whenever, now remember, this is whenever they have been taken. To be fair, no one deserves any of it. Let me go back up. Yeah. Yep. His own statements are going to bust him out. Too much of what he shows. Yeah, the money, has Eric been on recently? Very active on his dad talk Facebook page. Very active. Not saying anything about the Whittakers, just posting stuff. Okay? Very active. So this is whenever the Whittakers get taken. This is his personal thoughts. So let's listen. The Whittakers get taken because, as we know, he said that in the video we watched previous, he said Timmy didn't need to be there. What he was accused of doing previously, he is going to do because he thinks that Timmy no longer needs to be in that home. I don't think anybody needs to be abused. There needed to be things put into place to protect the Whittakers. They're disabled, they're elderly, and BJ's an addict. But at the same breath, you have to have people that are professional people that are educated in dealing with situations like this. And sir, I'm here to tell you from my observation thus far through my journey with you and the Whittakers, you're just not the guy. They need someone that has experience in dealing with this. And you didn't provide the service.
I don't know what to tell you.
I have it all the way up, so hopefully you guys can hear.
I'm trying to find out something. This was a recipe for disaster. We went 3 days in a row to get that protective order. 2 days we got denied. After the first 2 days it got denied, and I'm going to get comments out of here, guys. I can't look at that. That's why I have it on social media. I'm going to look at it. Not after what's going on. We went 2 days to get a protective order, and then we didn't get it. The only option we had at that point was to get adult protective services involved. And then me and Timmy went and met with Adult Protective Services one day. Timmy was claiming he told us he had been beat by BJ. Betty said she had.
So he took Timmy. This shit is wild. And Timmy said.
Larry never told us he was, but Betty told us that she saw BJ hit him. Then, when we were supposed to be meeting with Adult Protective Services, and Betty was supposed to be going with me, which they were meeting her to give her 8 hours of caretaking, she no-showed and was off with Brandon.
Oh, James, there's a lot of stuff that needs
That's
to
when
be
adult
fixed.
protection
I
services
agree
came
with
down there,
that.
because at this point I'm broadcasting all over Facebook that I'm wanting them to do what just happened. They came down there, told Betty, no, he's trying to build you a home. Which, guys, as of a couple of days ago, the Amish had agreed, we had permits, everything was ready to go, until I saw you-know-who back on their property. It's going to get good. I never went home.
Yeah, wait till he tell us what Lorraine
Some
said.
of you that didn't know
Lorraine,
me, you're about to find
I'm
out.
like, this shit ain't.
Give me a second. The emotions are high.
My emotions get high too. I need my blood pressure pills because, uh, this guy just thinks that we haven't seen the same footage and heard the same things that's on their public videos. Like we're just out here like in dum dum land.
We were told when we got that protective order that if Betty talked to BJ or Larry, not just BJ, someone saying Patrick saying this is because of BJ. I mean, probably is. She's not supposed to be there, guys. She got caught cutting down telephone wire,
No,
melting the casing off,
Eric.
and $25,000 worth of copper line. That I've been told.
Yes, girl.
Allegedly.
He got
Yes.
on here. I showed the post that he said all the permits and applications are ready to go. All this stuff was posted on September the 5th after the meeting with the Amish. See what he did was him and his buddies that flew in from other states, they took a little road trip over to Virginia. Perrysburg, Virginia. I tracked the whole damn thing. They weren't saying anything, but if you go back and listen to the videos, I found out who the bishop is. Okay. Like too much. I know this is ridiculous. I know too much. But they took a trip to Virginia to get with the Amish. He then says all the permits are ready to go, which it's not possible because it's in an airship. The family did not do what needed to be done when John and Gracie, the parents, died. Okay, so they stay in a house across the street from their parents' property. So they're wanting to build across the street on their parents' property, and they cannot get the building permits because it's in an airship. Okay.
That Larry knew about it too. The copper. Yeah, it gets better.
Yeah, they do.
Give me a second.
Yeah, I heard Timmy
So then,
get a
all this goes
graduate.
down. They say he's trying to get you to home. We try to make this like water under the bridge. On Thursday, we go to the Amish. That was the day, I guess, that the court date was. Guys, I was told 10 days. 10 days from that date is what we had with that protective order. If you go back to every live, that's what I said. I, honest to God, thought we had 10 days. Now, the first 2 days when we were talking, I could have swore I saw like a September 9th or 10th date. But regardless, and you'll find out
It was September 4th.
why.
I know this, man, and I'm not even freaking like there.
I'm out here going to the Amish. I'm out here getting building permits. I'm out here taking everybody, doing everything. I was the only one doing anything. Literally, the only one doing anything until my friends got here. Which makes me so angry. What seemed like a normal day, we went, talked about the permits. I came on, give you guys the live, let you see what was going on, flood zones, everything that's going on. And I told Betty, they're not going to allow you to put the home there. One, it's supposedly not even your property, where your home is right now. And it's in the flood zone all the way over to where Larry's house was, where the camper went. There was a piece of property on the very back that was flat, where they could have built. And guess what? They wouldn't have been where they were, could have got a new address where people aren't showing up to their house in the middle of the night. It would have been perfect. They could have been isolated. I came, told Betty about that. Everything was good. Everything. She said, I like that idea. Patrick told me at one point in time that Betty said she didn't want her house back there. Even though in a video, Betty tells me, I always wanted a house back there. My sister Judy.
You don't know Betty very well. Betty goes with the flow. That's Betty, in my opinion. That's Betty's survival mechanism. Why ruffle the feathers, man? You know what I'm saying? I'm just going to agree with whoever's in front of me. If we watch the videos from Why Underbelly, she tends to go with the flow. That's how she survives so many. I mean, look at all of the family members around her that come with some sort of situation. It's easier for her just to go agree with whoever's in front of her. And that's my opinion, and I'm not clinical. I'm not educated in that area, so please, I'm not a clinician or anything. I'm just saying from my observation.
She used to be back there. Well,
And then I'm there perpetual. Betty doesn't want her house back there. When I say something to Betty, but Eric, I never said that. Regardless, we went walking the property and was going to try to find out what was going on. I noticed when I was walking the property on the backside, there is a place called Devil's Backbone. I found 2 campfires.
I believe that too, Jones,
So,
and I don't think she
definitely
does
eyebrow
it
raise, right?
to be malicious. That's just the way she is.
Betty tells me that Lorraine is missing Timmy, and I know she was. She loves her son, guys. She loves her son.
But
She
keep
said,
in
"Do you
mind, I
bringing
have
back?" And
him
I was like, "Is he still
on.
gonna be
Hey,
able to go to
Bogos,
Georgia with me?" Yes, he'll
I
be able to
have
go to
him
Georgia. Just make sure he calls her. I was like, "I will. I'll make sure he
like,
calls every
speed
day."
it
She
up.
said, "He doesn't have to call every day." Just so I said, "No, he'll call every day."
I have him
Went
on
back. My friend Robert
1.5.
Mass, who
So
had flown out from Idaho, almost 78 years old, had a former Amish friend that lived 4 hours away that drove all the way up here to see him. So we took him back to meet with an Airbnb, and then while we was doing that, I got Timmy. Timmy did not want to go back, but I told him, "You gotta go see your mom." Okay, but everything was going to be good. I had gotten Lorraine some special chips from the Amish. I kept chips in the back of my vehicle, and I would give her a bag at a time.
and remember, it started with. I got to say this because I'm an asshole. When he showed up first, it was Lay's potato chips, brand name Lay's, right from hot off the shelf. Lay's. Then it went to best value. Fuck.
The second I got out of that vehicle, I see those hands. And I wanted to react then, but I'm getting information about what's going on, guys. I said, I'm going to go up, talk to Lorraine, and have that moment with her before I ask about the camper. And what pissed me off is when I did that, after I did that, I said, "Larry, who's in the camper?" "Nobody's in the camper." "Larry, who's in the camper?" I didn't even play it off. I just kept going. And he was going to lie to me. I went back and rewatched. There was a guy that has a channel, YJ the Author, I think.
Man.
He was the closest one on his coverage, guys. I want you to know, bud, I was really respected your work. You were about 95% correct, because there's so much. The internet's loose and people make your accusations in the comments. You have no idea what you're talking about, and you're about to get the true story. Once I find out what's going on, everything that happens in the dark will come to the light.
It will.
And I think it's about
Yes,
you now.
sir.
I beg anybody that is involved with what's going on right now, come to me. I'm an open book. I have
Okay.
nothing to hide.
We tried.
I forgot what I was talking about. There's so much. I don't know what's going to happen. When I know, I will let you know. But here's the thing. When Adult Protection Services came down there, Betty told them about the abuse and everything that was going on. When BJ showed back up in that house, guys, and you know how many people I've been watching in the comments saying they was going to report it? It was inevitable. They can
'Cause
only
you
get so many
dog
calls before they
whistled.
have to act. And I'm going to tell you, they were going out of their way, but every time I see Ray, he is sitting in his own urine. Feces all over him. Lorraine has been trying to tell me something about her head for months. And then when Lorraine...
And you never tried to fix the problem. But what you did was you flew in people from north, south, east, and west to go meet the Amish to get that house built. Instead of taking care of the basic needs, like maybe buying a box of fucking Depends, cleaning Ray up, getting some personal wipes to help out. But since there's like a problem with clean shit around, I mean, come on, man. So really, that's making you look like a walking asshole.
starts trying to tell me I get told some BS excuse about a bee sting. And I've asked Lorraine, it's on video. Lorraine, is that from a bee sting? No.
It got generic fast, didn't it?
But here's the one that really got me.
Lisa, I'm
We
just
didn't-
saying.
And then the court order, right? While I'm out there doing this with the Amish, getting the permits, and
book
then I'm
my
thinking, oh,
ass.
it's your
He ain't
fault.
showed
You knew when
shit.
it was. You know what? I said 10 days from the very beginning. I found out. It's public record. Make a call. You'll find out. They told her they would give her a continuance. She denied it for BJ. She denied it. She said the abuser could stay at the house. Now, when you admit that
Well,
someone
you haven't showed us proof of that either. So,
beat Ray, beat Timmy, beat yourself, beat her dad, stealing copper wire, doing the things that they're doing, what did you think was going to happen? I knew this was going to happen.
especially whenever you make a phone call and say you have video footage of it saying that the allegations are true, right, buddy? In my opinion. Well, you know, could be, I don't know.
And they have nobody to blame but themselves. There's more, guys. I want to get off of here. And
No,
I
you
promise
don't,
you'll get
because
more
you stay
later.
on for another 10 minutes.
One of the biggest slaps in the face to Mr. Patrick over there.
Right,
get a call.
Lindar? He's a walking contradiction from
I
my
get a call.
observation. Pants on fire.
From the condo where I rented the Airbnb. Patrick played on my heartstrings. I need somewhere to stay. I just want to get away for a while. I don't want no one around. I just want to get off. And you think you can get me a room up there? I was like, yeah, man. You can. You can do
Runaway
that.
truth, right?
You mind getting it in your name? Sure, Patrick. Just pay me back out of next month's money. After everything else that I've been taking care of, right? I get him a condo. He was staying right next to me in the Airbnb, guys, because he said he needed to
I
heal.
want to slow it down so we
That
can make
condo
sure we
was
hear it.
freaking trashed, man. Hold on, I'll get to all that in a little bit. I'm getting information about what's going on, and I've got a lot to go through, guys.
So this is where the claims come in that Patrick trashed the Airbnb because he broke his leg, remember? So he needed to stay at an Airbnb because his house ain't worth the shit, da 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 da. Patrick offered, first it said it was offered for Patrick to come and stay in an Airbnb so he could help him, right? Remember that? Then it was said that Eric got a phone call from Patrick stating that he needed to stay in the Airbnb. So we don't know which one's true, but at the end of the day, he does say that Patrick trashed it, piss shit everywhere, diapers, dog shit, pills, and he was going to give us the video, but we still haven't seen that. Now, remember, Patrick's the one that contacted this guy. Okay, and also always keep in mind that the Whittakers have never went to social media and started a GoFundMe, try to raise donations to help their situation. Social media has always came to them.
That condo was trashed. Dog poop, chewing tobacco all over the pillows, the walls, you name it, pills all over the floor.
So
Don't
now
worry,
we start to throw
I've got
Patrick.
the video. The back doors were left wide open. When he got out, Moose was with him and his other dog, and I said, Patrick, does the owner know you got that dog with you? And he said, oh, yeah, I told him. No, they didn't. Not only that, he goes and puts them on the kitchen counter in this brand new renovated place. Decorations for the condo that became spittoons, diapers on the floor, stains all over the couch, pills all over the floor. Literally, I don't know. How do you get snuff on couches, countertops, like everywhere? The kitchen sink was full of it. Big wads of it all over the floor. Poop all over the back deck. And guess whose name it was?
We ain't seen an NK.
You guys think you know. You have no idea what I've been through up here. I'm a good friend. I wanted him to get better. This is his record.
So now he's like, and you want to see something else? Here's the Whittaker of Patrick. Okay? Here's the record. He's a dirtbag. I don't know the guy. I didn't look into his record, okay?
Bible. I'd like to say something. His mom and sister, his family are good people. And she's went through the loss of 2 of her sons. And I hate for this to happen. I really do.
I gotta believe it before. I gotta see it
And then
before I
I
believe
found
it.
pleading guilty to stalking and sexual crimes just last month. And
Could
Timmy's
be.
in Victoria's
You
Secret
could be right,
just a few
Jonesy.
days ago. And we're getting him to take pictures with women while he's in it too. I'm a little hot right now, guys. I could go on. I'm about to go find out what's going on with that family. I could care less about the social media. I haven't been on here doing the gimmick or the YouTube. I knew when this happened, the YouTube is probably going away. And it sucks. I put a lot of work behind it. And I'm a very passionate guy. The whole time I was up here, I was busting my ass, not even hardly sleeping, taking money out of my pocket, and then having someone do that to me. That's how I get repaid. I don't know how they can look at them. And you know what? After everything I did for that family, the movies, the new clothes, all of it, I never heard a thank you.
Why should that shit blew my mind? So he made content, and basically what they did was stick a camera in someone's face, and the Timmy face, and the Whittaker face, and the faces of the people, right? And push play, push record. That's all. It's not like they, set up a big stage and all that. They just record, upload. It's not that if I can do it, anybody can do it. Okay? So he acts like, and he's already made $5,000. Keep that in mind, folks. He's already received at least the minimum $5,000. Okay?
I don't do it for the thank you.
Off the Whittakers, and the Whittakers owe him a thank you.
I really have done stuff like this all my life, guys. If you think this is about the likes, clicks, and views, you don't know me much. I already had a platform, and I really would much rather be at home, and I didn't want to be on, so I don't even want to be on it here now. But this is what happens, and what sucks is now the whole thing is about scandal instead of the family getting the home they deserve. They literally had a log cabin built by the Amish about to happen. Free. You guys don't know the half of it. I tried to cover for you, Patrick. I tried to cover for you. I hope you would get better. I really did. You weren't even supposed to be at that concert. Ray had an orthopedic visit the day before, and you didn't. You had one thing to do: get Ray to the orthopedic visit. I came all the way up here from Georgia, and you told me I would not be able to get him a doctor's appointment. And I said that was the whole reason I was coming up here. And you said, you're not from West Virginia. It don't work that way up here. You're from Georgia. We don't just get visits like that. I had Ray at the doctor the next day, guys. He had an orthopedic visit. And Patrick was the one supposed to take him. Ray didn't make that orthopedic visit. Instead, he ended up at a bluegrass concert where Patrick broke his leg. Y'all need to start. You've been asking the questions to the wrong guy here, but I've got your answers. I've got your answers, and I can't. I really hoped he was going to straighten up, guys, but this has been going on for years.
Look what happened. So that shit's funny. I fucking died. I'm like, someone sent in the money though. That's why you get the little diggy on your face, your little bunny, your little bun.
But I've been leaving you breadcrumbs all along. I was afraid this was going to happen.
I'm sorry, that shit cracked me up.
I'll give you this much, and then I'll give you some more later. The first time
I did not do that. That is all during the live. I had nothing. That's not me messing with anything.
After we recorded that interview on YouTube, meet Patrick and Eric. Next thing I know, he is in the parking lot of the hotel at the Skyline, cussing up a storm. Come up here, MF, you know what, I'll beat your ass, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, what the heck is going on?
Right,
when I walked
Donna?
outside, he just throws the phone at me. He's like, here, you take care of it. Take care of what? I have no idea what I'm running into, guys. No idea. I get on this phone, and the guy starts cussing at me, and I said, you better watch yourself there, dude. You don't know who you're talking to. And, like, I'm not trying to get involved in this, but tell me what's going on. That guy's on there trying to act like a saint. He owes my 73-year-old grandmother $1,200 he stole from her. As I look over, and he's leaning over the railing, I said, this guy just said you stole from his grandmother. Is that true?
Stealing from the grandma.
I was like, oh, my God. What have I got myself into? I wanted to get in my car and take off.
And you didn't say, you know, we would probably need to put some safety guards into place. Nah,
And I was this close, but I said, he told me the truth. As unflattering as the truth was, he told me the truth, and I really thought he loved me, and people can change. Now, that guy that he owed that money to his grandmother, I'm sure you'll probably end up watching this. But it's not just that, guys. Donation money, you name it. Getting people to pay for FaceTime and Timmy. Oh my God, it goes on. Now I'm getting filters. So, yeah, have fun. It's funny. I gotta get out of here. There's nothing funny about this. I don't know how, why does a filter pop up on a Facebook Live? Anyway, yeah, I'm ready to spill the beans. And
That's all right,
sister,
kid.
I'm sorry, you guys don't deserve this. But Patrick, you need to go on and tell the truth. I have nothing to hide. If anybody's ever sent money to this family, outside the one time I asked you to send money to for me for the Airbnb, and as soon as I got what I needed, I went on there and said, stop sending money. I've got what I needed. If anybody ever sent money to this family, put it down in the comments. We need to know where that money came from. I want 100% of it accounted for, because I don't think I've been told the truth, and I don't think the family has either. If you ever sent money, put it down in the comments. What was done in the dark, it's time for it to come to light. I blew the whistle in a group with people that I found out were paying FaceTime for Timmy not long ago, and said this is not supposed to be happening. There was lots of people involved. This is not a cash cow here. The Whittakers are very easy to manipulate people, and they get a lot of attention. The worst drug on the face of this earth is attention, guys. You think crystal meth and crack and all that's bad? The things that people will do for attention will blow your freaking mind. And the last thing on the face of this earth you're never going to see me do is take advantage of a special needs family. This was going on before I got involved. I was asked to get involved, and I'm glad
No. See?
accepted. But I've got to look at myself in the mirror at the end of the night, and I got kids that I want to show them the right way. And this is the last thing I wanted for my babies, is to be in a public spot putting up with crap like this. But I'm not leaving Timmy. I don't know where, I don't know how, but I'm gonna find you, buddy. I'm coming, and you guys can bet on that.
That scared the hell out of me if someone... Right? Oh, Lord. Boy, lie. Yeah, if anyone wants to go and watch Fly's clips, she puts the links to the stuff where she gets it from. All right, we ain't done yet. That was September 8th at 7:10 p.m. And then he puts this. It wasn't supposed to be this way, guys. They're about to have 5-bedroom, 2-bathroom log cabin with heated floors. It was all ready to go. I'm heartbroken. My prayers go out to Ray, Lorraine, Timmy tonight. They deserve better. Because remember, the state came in and took them. They've been out of the home since September the 8th. All right, so we keep going. So on September the 9th, quick update, which wasn't really quick.
Entertainment for some people. days of our lives, but it's not what it's about. But I do need to give you guys the full scope. And at that point, listen, I never said I wasn't going to build a house. Right now, I'm not going to go build a house for Larry and Betty to live in. I can tell you that much. But still trying to find out about Lorraine, Ray, and Timmy. I have made contact, guys, but when I can update you, I will. I will say this. This is something I found out that it was a very big twist and very important to the story. I've been blamed for missing that court date. That court date was September 4th. It was missed. That day I was at the Amish trying to get their home built. The next day, we were out trying to get permits. I didn't stop the whole time I was up here. I was getting 2 and 3 hours of sleep.
It's
for
alright,
God's
Sophia,
sakes.
I understand.
And now
Take
seeing
care of
all
what
that
you
work that I
got,
put in,
baby.
the way that people just shit all over me. It's not the first time. I'm sure it won't be the last. And another thing, to go tit for tat, there has to be something that the other person is doing. Have you guys heard anything that I've done wrong? I would love to hear it, because
No,
I haven't
I've
heard
been
anything
trying
of
to tell you,
substance, but I've got some substance for you.
but you're not listening.
But all that was blamed on me about that court date. Check this out. Even after that court date, I was told they were willing to give her that protective order for longer. She was offered 3 times, including yesterday, before they came and got the family. And Betty said no. There you have it. They offered her one last time. Do you want BJ away from the property? Do you want to extend the protective order? No. 3 different times. That tells you everything you need to know. I'm not sure. I've never been involved in the protective orders. I know a lot of people that have. Mark, you may know. Do they usually offer people a continuance like that? Like go out of their way to like, are you sure?
Sometimes, not all the time.
Sometimes.
Not all the time, but because this is such a high profile.
Because it's so high profile, I really don't think they wanted to step in and do what they did. But they had,
No choice.
I'm going to be honest with you. Every time I saw Ray, his pants were completely soaked in urine. Feces, guys. The smell I cannot put into words.
Trigger warning,
On that
guys.
floor, there's dog feces, cat feces, human feces, urine. It's on the floors, it's on the walls. It was one of the first things I noticed when I got there. It's been there so long, there is fungus growing out of the feces. It's on Ray's bed, it's on the couch. And every time Ray just does what Ray wants to do, I've seen him in fecal matter, where he's went number 2 on himself and just laying around on the couch. Did that couch get cleaned? I very, very highly doubt it. Yeah. But hearing that continuance order was offered 3 different times, and well, Eric missed the court date. This just keeps getting. I'm not shocked at anything at this point. I also heard from the Airbnb that we stayed at, where I got Patrick that room. They just finished cleaning it up last night, guys. It took 3 days. They had to shampoo everything, especially the couches were just completely ruined, stains everywhere. That night, he brought up something, and I wasn't even looking at it that way. On Labor Day, I just wanted the Whittakers to have a good barbecue. Spent about $300 getting hamburgers and hot dogs and sausages, and I was on my porch cooking the whole time while the Whittakers went over to Patrick's. Patrick didn't put any money towards that. He didn't put any money towards the barbecue, the Airbnb, anything. The only thing he had towards that is his friend went and picked up the Whittakers for us. That's when he was letting Ray do the scooter and everything. I missed all of that because I was cooking for him. And I didn't even eat. I cooked for them. Okay? And he was over there looking at what I'm doing for the Whittakers. And the only thing he did was sit there, man. He really had it made. Yeah, man. When I got that call the other day, and they said, Eric, you need to come to that condo, the hair was already standing up on the back of my neck. I knew when I saw the dogs coming in, and he told the owner that he was bringing the dogs. I knew it was a lie, guys. I had just seen too much up until that point. It's like he can't tell the truth about anything. Seeing the pills on the floor, the poop, and like, I understand people dip. You saw this, dude. It was everywhere. All in the pillows, all in the bed, all over. The kitchen sink literally stopped up with it. It looked like it was this vase that was put on like a dining room table that had flowers in it. That got, the decorations got taken
And
out.
we're all still waiting on that video. Right, Chad? We've been waiting. He said he was going to put it out, but nothing.
And they just used it as a spittoon. It was ruined, guys. And it was only in there for a week. Whatever was in that refrigerator just spoiled that quick. Now, I want you to think about this. Somebody that had those living conditions, and he did this to a guy that was a friend. I paid for that Airbnb, but it gets worse. I felt sorry for Patrick. He had that broken leg. I wanted him to get better. I went to Kroger, guys, and spent $250. Cookies, milk, eggs, bacon, bread, your essentials, paper plates, Cokes, all. And I brought those groceries to him, and I said, Patrick, here you go, man. You got what you need to heal. Stay here. He told me he was going to be there by himself, just wanted to get away, and his house wasn't optimal. Eric, I'm coming. I just want to get away by myself. Half the neighborhood was there the whole time, guys. It just got destroyed. But someone that would do that to a condo where a friend rented it for him, and a guy that just newly renovated it, and he gave him a very big deal on that place. Guys, bent over backwards for us, upgraded the internet so I could give you guys the updates while I was there. Went and hung up a TV for Timmy on a Sunday. Like, they were the nicest people, and that was how they got repaid. The doors were left wide open for like a day and a half, just left wide open on the back. Didn't even shut them. It's like when he found out he had to leave, like, this is my exit, right? And then you see his house that has no walls, no insulation. That $4,000. $3,000 of that was the Whittaker's money that he never gave to the Whittakers, that I had been on him for a month and a half. You've got the Whittaker's money. You need to hand it back over. That's not your money, Patrick. And he wouldn't do it. This past month, I didn't want to hold on to their money because I know of the accusations that happened. But I said, give it to me. I'm going to go get the trust account set up. I wanted to get the money away from him. I thought maybe if I can get the money away from him, things will be better. It would have just kept snowballing, guys. He sent 2/3 of it. The other third, never got. Last month was the first month they got paid. Out of $3,000 that was supposed to go to the Whittakers, they only got 1,000 of it because that 1,000 is what he gave me. And I spent $662 on the water bill, 2 rolls of snuff for Larry and Ray, and then put $250 on a prepaid debit card and gave it to Betty and Larry before I left and said, this is in case you have an emergency while I'm not here.
He said that out of his own pocket, he paid the water bill. Now, you know, okay?
At that point, I had none of their money on my hands. None. I didn't want it. I know the whole world is watching. And guys, we actually benefit. Everything goes much better if we just do the right thing. I don't understand this. But the guy that's doing... Have you seen any sheetrock and insulation? When I asked for money to help with Airbnb, people stepped up to the plate because that's the first time you ever heard me ask for money. And as soon as I saw I had what I needed, I said, stop. Part of the reason I was going to send a little bit of money over, I sent him $1,000 of that money and then told him that $3,000 that you owe the Whittakers, Patrick, I'm going to call it even. You need to go get that sheetrock and insulation because he was wanting to run a fundraiser for his house. It was my way of trying to stop him from running a new fundraiser for his house. That was where the $4,000 came in. The reason you guys heard about it in public, I was leaving you the breadcrumbs. I knew this was going to eventually implode. It was just going down a bad path. It's been 2 weeks.
But you didn't think about legal ramifications? You're putting this on a public platform. People in the community, the people, we the people, MFer, we are the people. Our money. We want to see hardcore receipts, not something written out on them, a mead freaking notebook. Okay, we want to see the back end of your studio. You need to open up the books. You need to have an accountant come in and be like, this is what this is what this, da 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 da. Then we're satisfied. You sitting down with some chicken scratch shit ain't working for us over here, okay? No, you contradict yourself so much. And you're putting this shit on a public platform for thousands of people to see. People are going to be like suspicious of activity. I'm just saying here.
Where's the sheetrock and insulation? Have you seen any rooms completed? It started with, we're supposed to be getting the Whittakers a home, and there at the end it was, let the Whittakers move in with me for the winter, and let's fix up my house, and then we'll build them a house. We're not going to have time. If the Amish would have got involved, guys, they would have built that new house quicker than they could have done Patrick's house. His house is just as bad, if not worse, than the Whittakers' home. Not cleanliness-wise, but it's still a house. It has no walls. There's parts of it has no floor. It goes straight to the ground.
All that money.
Nothing. The first time I came up, he asked me if I wanted to stay there, and I was going to do it. I'm not bougie, but I got there. No. There was a mattress on the porch with an egg crate that looked like it had been rolled around in mud.
NK?
Look, with the type of work that I do, I don't ask for much. I just need a clean place to sleep and rest at the end of the night.
You have complained. Listen, bro, you have complained the whole effing time. You pulled up. Okay, you've been complaining. You're just a big old sissy, in my opinion. See, I can't hang with guys like you. No. Too much of it. Itty bitty baby.
Ready the next day. And I was like, man, I'll have to go get a hotel. And it really sucked because I didn't have the money to be up here doing
That's
that.
being transparent.
Guys, it gets worse and worse. I'll give you the full story later. But just know, I really was hoping he would get better. And this is what I would say. Patrick loved Timmy in the beginning. It was the only thing that allowed me to keep trying to help him. By the time I found out what was really going on, I was already knee deep in this thing. I came in with good intentions. And by the time I found out, we were already in the public. And I'd already developed a relationship with Timmy and the family and wanted to help them. And I believe Betty sincerely loves her family. But when Mark started coming in, and then Patrick, and then the other people, when people show up, they get all this free stuff, and they don't have to get any better. If this was any other family, people would have been sounding the alarm a long time ago. But because it was the Whittakers and people love them, Ray and Lorraine and Timmy are so lovable, they allowed things to happen that if it was going on with any other family, we would say, hey, somebody's got to do something about this. He's sitting in his own fecal matter, or he's sitting in urine. Yes, they have genetic problems and you know, something going on in the background, but it still doesn't matter. The ones that are supposed to be taking care of them, they're not sitting in their own urine and feces. They know they don't want to sit in urine and feces. They put on clean clothes. Then they know that their siblings are supposed to too. The siblings, they're getting money to take care of them every month. Are you seeing them being taken care of? There was just so many things, man. But, all right, I'm going way too far. I'm going to do that final one later.
Sir, you didn't go far enough because we're still waiting. I showed you how to get onto the back end of YouTube. I have nothing to hide over here. We are just the regular old channel over here. We ain't nothing to brag about, but I'll show you so I can show you how easy it is. I mean, you can see it takes about 2 days for things to kind of, you know, work its way out, but it gives you a ballpark. It gives you an estimated. That's all people wanted to see, and you still haven't came with that. You haven't said nothing, but we can find it because we pros at this shit.
Came up, guys, and I had to get out, but it was just one of those things that, you know, when I found out we missed a court date, I said, if you go back from the very beginning, we had 10 days. And we went 3 different days. I must have got confused.
And thank you for saying that, because you caused all this ruckus because you fucked up. If you would have counted the 10 days, it would have been the 4th. I'm not even that damn smart, and I figured it out. Okay?
Swore. They said the original date was like September 9th or 10th. That's why
10 days would have been like 20. And let me tell you something else. Whenever you listen to all the videos and footage and you listen to him extend his stay at the Airbnb, then he knew when it was. Okay? There is another channel that put that shit together. Okay? And it explains it on the calendar so everybody can see it. She walks you through it.
Extended my stay, and I was in the public. I got to stay with the Airbnb. They knew the day was the 4th. But let's say everybody screwed it up.
Man,
we all screwed up
I'm telling you, Johnson,
the protective
it's
order
crazy.
and
I'm
didn't get
telling
there
you,
on the
it's
right day.
crazy.
They was offered 3 different times. Do you want it? No. So, and I was getting played like a fiddle at their house when she was in that camper, or so they thought. I had my eyes open. When me and Mark walked the property, Devil's Backbone, there was a road back there. I said, Mark, look, 2 fresh campfires, like right there.
That
had
don't
been long
mean
abandoned. I had a feeling she was around. Now, I wasn't involved in flying drones or any of that, but...
Yeah, you guys were. There was drones just fucking flying around. We seen footage of that. You hired security and effing drones. You hired security and effing drones to keep your content safe. Now, didn't you? Tell the truth. Shame the devil.
I don't know, man. And for the people that think, well, this family was doing good, they should have just been left alone. Trust me, I've had that thought many times. They did survive.
I seen
but
that.
Doing good.
120
Listen to
acres,
all
I
these
seen that.
instances of abuse. I mean, when she was talking about Ray getting beat, guys, it was
No,
bad.
I didn't see that, Pepper.
Bad, like severe. And he can't tell anybody. Then what was going on with Timmy? BJ just hit him in the head one time. BJ's boyfriend had him on the ground on top of him, like an MMA fighter, ground and pound. None of these had ever been reported. And then as I do my homework, I find out there's like 5 sex offenders in that area. One of them, that was a Whittaker that served 8 years and 1 month in prison for sexual assault on a child.
And we went over that information. That was Jason Whittaker. He went to prison. He was with a 14-year-old when he was 22. He spent his time, and he lived where Patrick used to live. He never owned the house. Another gentleman owned the house and sold it to Patrick. That's how Patrick ended up there. I don't think Jason is in the area currently at this time. I don't know. Don't keep track of Jason.
So, was Timmy, Lorraine, and Timmy, Lorraine, and Ray in a good environment? Timmy, I worry about the most. Well, Lorraine, guys, she knows more than people think she does.
I know
She
it.
may be selective on her
Because
words,
this
but
is,
she's
he's
very
making
smart.
it up as he goes.
And I
And it's all
believe you can
hearsay.
tell Lorraine knew.
I don't know if it happened. You
I
know
was
what I
looking
mean?
after her, and
We
I
don't
loved her.
know.
There was a reason she would talk to me. Did you see her talk that way with other people? You watch when other people went around with that camera on. She wouldn't even look at him. She knew who was taking care of her son. I believe Patrick loved Timmy in the beginning. So out of 0 to 100, it's probably about 5%, but there was some love there. In the end, it was when the camera was on. When people asked to take pictures in public, he was in the picture too. Anytime they asked to take pictures with the family when I was there, you want me to take it for you? I don't want to be in that.
You were in some of them. Quit lying.
I wanted them to get their moment. I wanted them to be looked at as human beings for the loving people that they are, not the freak show. And I had a lot of work to do to flip that around. And I think it was working, you know?
I think you can run a video gram with
A
friends.
lot of people watch them not for like a circus, like maybe you thought they weren't, so you got to know them. We were watching them because they each had individual personalities, okay, and we got fond of them. It wasn't to watch the freak show. See, you, sir, here, let me poke you in the nose. You are the one with that mindset.
Oh, does anybody want a videogram with me? Maybe I can go get one of the Whittaker's cats or dogs, and you can do a videogram. You just submit your order down below.
The burnt
chair. The first thing I saw when I woke up this morning, I stayed off of social media, guys, because I knew when you wasn't hearing from me, I never went home. I wanted to know
Does he?
what was going on with Timmy. I would never have left Timmy that night if I would have knew I had the ability to take him with me. I thought it would be kidnapping. No, Timmy's an adult and he's never been declared mentally incapable. I didn't know that. I thought they would get, Eric took me and call the cops. They would love to pin something on me right now. Timmy ran to that car and hugged me for 15, 20 seconds, guys. He didn't want to let go. And the only thing he said, standing right here beside me, was, today? And I had started learning his vernacular. That meant, you're coming back for me today. And I just shook my head no, and the look on his face, it told the whole story, guys. He was getting a shower twice a day. His head was healed. He was clean. He was fed. Go back and watch that video when he woke up and he was watching Barney. I've never seen Timmy that happy. I started learning he's more of like a toddler. You know, not just a younger kid. He's more like a toddler in a adult's body. And he wants to be loved on like a toddler. He wants to be, get me that boy. You know, come here, bud. Come here. You better not call 911. Timmy ate that up. He had never had that attention. He never had that dad. He gave coloring books and forgotten on that porch. And that's just the truth.
There you go.
And, you know, the sad thing is, like I said, I know Betty loves her family. She made some poor choices, and I hope, even with the poor choices she made, I don't know what happens from here, but I hope she gets to see her family at some point. But they don't need to be put in that position like they were last time. They do not need to be involved in money or YouTube or any of that, guys. It's just, look at what it's cost. Look at what it's cost. And
You did this. Hello? You're the one that came in and just amped up the social media. You need to take some sort of responsibility for this, in my opinion.
Patrick, I'll tell you, man, when I read that this morning about that with BJ, make sure he gives you the whole conversation. I would love to see the whole ring camera footage of when Adult Protection Services showed up yesterday. I'd love to see the whole thing. See if you can get him to post the whole thing. But what happened, I guess it was about a month ago or something, Patrick said he was going to go clean up down at the Whittaker's property. He did that a few times. I give him credit. But he had several people there, and I do believe they were the ones that did the work. Patrick stood back with the camera. And at some point, BJ had a chair that was just tattered. It was horrible. And Patrick just burned it. He wasn't asking them, do you want this or not? And look, I get it. To any of us watching, what he was doing was probably junk, you know? There was a lot of stuff at their house that, to most of us, we'd be like, that's junk. But that's their property. You don't just go in there and say, I'm doing away with this, I'm doing away with this. And then if you do that, it also doesn't help in the future because they have to learn to make choices to let go of that stuff themselves. I've watched orders. You got to, hey, can we get rid of this and work with it? And he just went and burned it.
This
And
guy's a clown.
somehow BJ got my number, I'm guessing from Larry. She called me up, fussing about that chair. He burned my chair. Well, then I hear from Larry, and then I heard from Betty. They were saying, yeah, Patrick burned it. He didn't ask anybody. And I got on the phone with Patrick, and I said, Patrick, go on Marketplace, find something comparable, and get her a new chair. I was like, there's probably someone, even giving one away that was in the same condition. I know you didn't mean anything by it, that it was probably a piece of trash, but you destroyed their property. You can't do that, guy, and you're going to get in trouble. And he would not, when he says he wouldn't placate it, no, he wouldn't. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. It needed to
Right,
be
does
thrown
that
away.
make sense,
And there was a lot
guys?
of me that agreed with
So
that.
like what Uncommon said. So he wants BJ gone, but then he's having Patrick go out here and find a chair for BJ because hers was thrown away. Make that shit make sense. Help me, help me, help me. Help me. It's all a bullshit story in my opinion.
Was junk. But you don't go and destroy people's property, guys. You just can't do that.
We love all
It's
caps.
wrong.
It happens, you know.
They needed to be taught. And this is not going to happen overnight. You're going to have patience
Don't
with this.
start your titty
There's
shit
gonna
over
be
here
many
today,
times
damn it.
where it's going to get on your nerves, and it's, you know, it's a process. But
Yeah.
they're going to need that one-on-one attention. Hey, this isn't the way to do it. Let me show you a better way. I had started getting to where Ray
Bobby.
wanted to wash his hands every time he was with me when he came out of the bathroom. And for people that wasn't around,
Now
that
let's
was a
talk
big
about everything good that you did and everything bad. I mean, you know what I'm saying? This is the good guy, bad guy. We've seen this before. You haven't been around true crime too much, have you?
deal. Ray didn't do that in the beginning. But he started getting it, and I learned. Ray wanted to do what I did.
Sweaty
Wanted to copy
boobies.
me. They need that one-on-one attention to be shown what to do. If you just go in there, Ray's, this is what's being done, you're not helping, you know. But I would say to Patrick, man, dude, fess up. If you ever look, Timmy, just be honest, man. And look at what it's caused. I don't
Look at
want
what
to do
it's
a
caused.
YouTube. I like, it's over, dude. It's over. All the grifting, yeah, it's over.
He said all the
That was my
grifting. He said all the grifting. We know it is, son.
intentions in the first place, guys. I thought this was a good thing from the outside in. A lot of you did too. You thought it was good.
He is.
By the
It's
time I
hard to
got there,
listen
I
to
was
him
knee
now.
deep. But I left you guys breadcrumbs the entire way. I went to his family and was trying to reach him. Like, dude, do you realize what you're doing here? You can't spend their money. That's their money. People are sending donations. That's for the Whittakers. I specifically, when I made the contract, guys, and I'll be transparent, I made the contract with them, and I put in there 100% of donated money is to go to the Whittaker family. All donations and all physical donations, like presents and stuff, belong solely to the Whittaker family. Last I had talked to the Whittakers, I don't think they got any donation money, guys. Who all sent money? There was a reason why I was asking you. If you ever
And I have a problem with that because the YouTube channel, let's break this down real quick. The YouTube channel, his friend Dwayne, that also helps him with his podcast, Dad Talks Today on YouTube. The YouTube channel, the Whittaker Family on YouTube, his buddy Dwayne helped him platform that, okay? His buddy Dwayne is the one that always started up the lives, remember, through StreamYard. We seen that, right? So the money is going somewhere. Patrick has said multiple times that the money is in Eric's name. The YouTube channel was created with Eric and Dwayne. So AdSense money, Super Chat money is going somewhere. All right? He just said they never, in his mind, they never received any of the donated money, meaning Super Chats, Cash Apps, stuff like that. All right? He's, in my opinion, from what the information we've gathered, I'm talking strictly on the YouTube platform, is Dwayne and him run that over there. Because Dwayne always starts up the live. Okay?
sent money because you didn't send it to me, put it in the chat. It needs to be accounted for. I can never get him to tell me.
Right.
And I knew there was because I saw the messages.
I
know
would
people that
think,
sent because
I
they
don't
knew my
know.
family and thought that I was involved in it and would make sure it went where it was supposed to. And I couldn't even answer them. You know, they sent $100. Good, loving people that were falling for it. And I have no idea how much it is because I can tell you 10 minutes after I asked for help with the Airbnb, when I say people stepped up, I was like, hey, stop it. I don't want any more money. I knew what comes along with that. But look how long I've been up here, guys. I wasn't prepared to take that hit. And for those of you that helped so I could stay here, thank you. I'll say one last thing, and then we're going to get out of here. For those that said, why don't you ever do anything with anybody but Timmy? Well, I did. Timmy was the easy one. You don't have to watch over him much. When the camera's off, you can be like, oh, just go over there and eat a bologna sandwich. I'm going to go over here and fart
See,
around.
did you guys just see what he did? When the camera's off, all you got to do is just say, go over there and eat a bologna sandwich. Wow.
On Facebook. I got to do some video grabs.
Wow.
Or answer some messages and get some donations. Ray, Lorraine, they are work. Lorraine, not so much. There's a little work there. Mostly just making sure she doesn't fall and that she knows where she's going. Ray, well, God love him, is work, okay? And he's hands.
Yes, Patrick has spoken. He has put out a few videos, not a lot about the details of things. He's kind of, but he has. I've made videos on him. So he claps back a few times. But we'll get up to date and we'll show, this is just about over, and we'll show what is currently going on. And when he steps away and does not make any more comments, okay? And then that's when Patrick decides to run the show after this, okay?
On the night after the movies, which I shouldn't be surprised, he ate all that popcorn and drank that Coca-Cola for his first time ever. He tore it up. But as we was coming back, we went through the toll booth and I heard,
it's not a lot of information, right?
And I was just like, oh my God. And I said, did Ray just puke? Larry said, no, he didn't puke. And I said, well, I heard something. That was just a burp. He didn't puke. I was like, are you sure, Larry? No.
Hey, Toddy.
We get them home and I go to get Ray out of the car, puke all over the back seat of my car and my floorboard on the seat. And I'm out there like midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning, getting some rubber gloves, and I'm having to clean puke out of my car. It was interesting. So that's work. It's not as easy to take down. Ray is going to use the bathroom anywhere, you know. He needs one-on-one attention, and I think that was work that he just didn't want to do. So that's why I believe. And with Timmy, if I say, oh, I took Timmy to do this, then I can justify I need money to get Timmy here, right? And that's what I started.
And we've seen that a lot.
He was a kid that sat on the porch for 46 years of his life. He is just happy to be in your presence and spending time. He doesn't have to go to all these places. Read him a book. Teach him how to shave. Be a dad. Be a dad. But nope, that's what it became. Or yeah, why is Timmy in Victoria's Secret? Why are we teaching Timmy how to shoot
there's
birds
a Victoria's Secret
and cuss?
video out here too. That's crazy.
It quickly became, well, if I say Timmy wants to do it, then that justifies me saying I need money so that I can go do it. And I realized that very early on. One morning he texted me saying, I'm taking Timmy skydiving. I'm like, what? And I think people, it was the persona. He has a likable character, down home country boy, good old boy, and man, guys, it just wasn't the first rodeo. Like I said, I knew about the record. I really went out of my way to help the guy, and even now, I don't wish ill will towards him. I hope you get it straightened out, dude. I can't.
They needed guidance.
I can't go down for what
Donna,
you've been doing.
how you doing today, honey?
You see what it's caused. And Betty and Larry, you was about to get a new home. What I don't understand, Mark, Betty and it told me they wanted the protective order. That was why I came up from Georgia. I didn't even budge. Like, as soon as they told me we needed help, I was like, I'm on my way, because I knew Patrick had a broke leg and he couldn't do anything. And I knew Larry was going to pussyfoot around with it because he really didn't want BJ to get in trouble. And once I got there, Betty talked a lot more. And I really thought that Betty was just feeling intimidated by Larry, and that's why all of this was going on. I saw much other later.
But you missed the court date. This isn't Betty Whittaker's fault.
But mass here. I was I here.
We was all here to help.
Yeah, we're all here to get the home built.
Robert Mass didn't want to be on camera. This guy didn't want to be on camera, and believe it or not, guys, this was not the way I wanted to be on camera. I was planning on being on there to do what needed to be done to help the process move along. And I'm just telling you, I wish this was the end of it. I've got so much more. But right now, the focus is on Ray, Lorraine, and Timmy. And I want to get that behind us so it can move forward. When I woke up this morning and saw that about the chair, I was like, here we go. I'm sure there's going to be many more shots taken at me. maybe even some strangers to join in. I have an ex that loves to talk crap about me, always has.
Oh, now they're preparing us for the X. Yes, you know you did wrong.
You know what? I'm sure a lot of guys and people out there have been in bad relationships and would probably relate. This isn't about anything but what's going on with those three. And I hope we can still build their house, guys. I hope we can still build their house. But I just think it got to the point. There's too many lies and deception.
You
And
done said you wasn't, and you know you're not, so shut your face.
when you look at Ray sitting in his own feces and urine, I've had to do a lot of, rethinking this whole thing. They're all, him and Lorraine, and then they're always so happy. So you think, it's not optimal, but they're okay. They love each other. They got their own language. It's not okay for them to be doing like that, guys. Betty and Larry knew better. You don't see Betty and Larry living in squalor like that. Yes, no. And she was
Wow.
offered that continuance, that protective order 3 different times.
But you weren't offering to bring in nursing care. You weren't. You were offering to build them a house because that would bring in money, right? Donations. You weren't offering to take him to make sure that the nurses were going to come 2 or 3 times. Shut up.
You for trying to make me take the fall. That was how you thanked me when I came up here and did everything that I did. I didn't want any thank yous for that, guys.
Yes, you did. You said they didn't even
But
say thank
I
you.
definitely didn't want this. I was literally the only one that did anything. And again, for tat, if I had put out the tit, they need to have a
Tell
tat.
you what.
They don't have a tat.
Never mind.
So
I'll be nice.
we're out of here. Yeah, go get a job. And I can promise you, yes, I'm a content creator, but I'm one of the hardest working content
let me
creators you'll
tell
ever
you-
see in your life. You can ask this guy, and there's several.
Teaching them the other way, would we have not tuned in for that? We love to see a freaking progress of videos. We love to see people that find a better way to live. Let me tell you, you get Betty a new washer and dryer and a new bathroom and shit. I'm coming to watch her wash her clothes, fold them, put them in the drawer. Look what, her taking pride back in her home. I'm sure after all these years, feels defeated. She has dedicated her entire life, promised her family, her mom and dad, before they died, that she would take care of her brothers and sisters. She committed her entire life. She never was married. She never left the house. She stayed there because she knew that things could potentially happen to her brothers and sisters. So she stayed. Okay, and after all those years, I don't know if anyone's ever been a caretaker for an extended period of time, but it wears on you. Okay, so I would have tuned in, honey, to watch Betty regain self-confidence and pride in her home. I would have been the first one over there watching her. Absolutely.
People that have been with me, I'll run you ragged.
We help. We actually help.
We help people. We've been doing this for years. Go down my wall, look what's happened. I've been involved in murder cases with dads, with kids.
Yeah.
Brian Adams, the burn
Yeah,
victim.
Bobby.
I mean, the list goes on and on and on, guys.
Younger.
Jeff Younger, I've been fighting against,
Rectangle.
Nope,
which
she
I
sure
have to
ain't.
get
She's
back
in her
on very
70s.
soon. But my buddy has been
I
fighting
think.
for over
Late
7 years
60s.
now to make sure that his son remains his son. They want to chemically castrate him, chop off his private, and not chop off, chemically castrate, which means it would just rot off. His private would rot off, and then give him estrogen and turn him into a girl.
What are you talking
That
about?
was one of the big cases that I've been working on for years when nobody else would talk about it. That was one of the cases I was working on, and I started putting all that in the background to come work on this.
You chose to. You contacted Patrick. I didn't show the proof, honey.
So I've got very important
Don't act
work
like someone drug you in by your nose and your ears. Get over here and do God's work.
working on, but I'm not
Oh,
leaving
this
until
guy. This guy
I
gets
know that
me
he's taken care
angry.
of. I would say, Patrick, go do the right thing, dude. Go do the right thing. It's gonna suck regardless. The damage has been done now, but just on
Hey,
up
Wise
to it.
Angel.
And if you keep making this stuff, I've got all the receipts.
Then
I've got the
show
Whittaker's
it.
money. It's safe. I've already contacted the necessary people and said, I've got it. Hand it over.
Who do you? Here's my question. Who do you consider the necessary people? Your buddy, your mom, your wife, like fucking who, man? Because contacting the necessary people would have been putting that money into a trust with an accountant and a financial advisor. See, I'm not real good at this shit, but I could come up with that and be like, hey, man, we need, and let me tell you, it does not take months. We're dealing since, guys, remember when this started? June 20th, when the monetization rolled out. right? When we started getting all these social media pop ups of the Whitakers, with him doing it, he did it, he admitted it. Okay, June. We're in September. It takes that long to get a financial advisor. I'm here to tell you that it does not. You're full of shit.
Whatever, that is their money. You can have my banking account, you can see my apps, you can see everything. I have nothing to hide.
You haven't
Everything
showed us
I'm saying
nothing.
right now is seen by all of them. You understand that, right?
No,
They
we don't. We don't. For us people over here that I guess you know we don't understand chicken scratch. Out of 130 days, we need to see the back end of and we need to see the analytics. We need to see those analytics, son.
They told Betty, we watched every one of Eric's videos when I was being accused of doing what just happened. And it's ironic that because
Yes.
of her choices, she ended up doing what she was accusing me of to
Hey,
herself.
Cross.
In the video, they told you it was because BJ came back around. Guys, she literally sat there and told them
Yes, he
about
did.
numerous
He said he
instances
didn't know
of
about it,
abuse.
but he did.
And then 60 calls, I think, last month through Adult Protection Services. The day she was supposed to be meeting them about getting a caretaker, 8 hours a day, to be taken care of with her family and lots of other resources, she no-showed and went off with Brandon. And then after that, let BJ come back in. They've got nobody to blame but themselves. So I'm over it for right now. I get heated. I apologize. I'm all over the place like a ping pong ball. My emotions, guys, are all over the book. Thank God.
And I think if that was true and there was caretakers gonna or the state was gonna come in and meet with them, I think that they were nervous. No one reassured them. You have yin and fucking yang over here, dumb and dumber over here trying to work with the Whitakers that are not educated on how to communicate, reassure the Whittaker family that this is in your best interest. They're not here to cause you harm. Now, keep in mind, Betty, has protected her family her entire life. Okay? They had a guy that lived up the street, remember, with a shotgun that would meet anyone that was a stranger with the damn loaded rifle. Get out of here. You're not wanted. All right? So please, you needed qualified people that could sit down and communicate with them that specialize in this. You dumb dumb aren't the one. Patrick isn't the one. I'm just that's my observation.
I've got good friends here. Because if I was up here just by myself, I don't know what I would have done. I'm not a very religious guy. I'm not going to lie to you.
Donna,
But
oh God, Donna.
I don't know how else to explain it, but God knew I needed this guy. He knew I needed Robert Mast. He knew I needed, it's like, me being here even is odd enough and odd. The Amish, like everything that happened, it was just like ordained.
So you going to tell me the Whitakers punked you? You going to tell me the Whitakers roughed you up? The Whitakers. I needed my friends. I needed support. Good for you. No, good for you, Whitakers. No, I'm just teasing. It is a serious situation, but I'm like, suck a tash. The Whitakers then took this MFer on an emotional roller coaster.
And it's not just been
The
with
way
this
he's
case,
acting.
guys. It's been with numerous things in the past I can't explain, but I think I was here for a reason. And this is not easy to do because this was my everyday, what I do. And
Yep, it was all okay till Eric didn't get
and
his
I knew
way.
that when I reported it.
Oh, let's go back to the sentence. I didn't get that.
What I do. And it looks like it's going away. And I knew that when I reported it.
See? He reported it. He says it multiple times in
I knew
videos.
when I put that video out with BJ in that camper, this thing is about to fall to pieces.
Is that the
But it
video
is-
you showed him? Is that what you showed him? Okay.
I'm not here for the soap opera, man. I wanted them to get a new home. We're out. I will.
All right, so that's all in that video. So let's see here. Continue on. Okay, here in a minute, guys. My buddy Dwayne, that's Dwayne, his buddy from his other podcast, Dad Talks, is going to join me, and I do what I think is going to be my final update regarding my involvement with the Whitakers. I'll never give up on Timmy, Ray, or Lorraine, but I'm not going to continue doing content involving all of this. This has went off the rails. There are a few things that need to be cleared up, and I guess I'll say my piece here in a bit and what I can tell you. Okay. So on up. So here is what we're gonna see, guys. We've showed this on a previous live, but it's okay. We're here for it. My husband's gonna come in here and he's talking loud, so you just gotta deal with the hubby. I have to deal with them, so do you. But he'll probably be quiet because he knows I'm live. I'm trying to see if you guys can see that. Ooh, crapola. Shit fire. Shit fire. Shit fire. All right. So here, let me make sure you guys can see this. I'm going to expand it so we can read it. Okay. And now here's the money. Here's this chicken scratches I've been talking about. He said, I got to show, here's my bookkeeping. Here's my professional bookkeeping because I'm a professional. And I know everything about everything and everything. And even the men around me, they said, yep, this is what you need to put out. Yep, that looks great. Okay, so let me see how I can do this. I think I can just go like this. Okay, so we'll scroll down. It says, I need you to send me $7,479.93. Let me go up just a tad bit. So I can't. Okay, that what you see in the blue of these is Eric, and so this is his communication with Patrick. That will be what I need for reimbursement. And I also will have the Whittaker. No, I'm sorry. This is going to be. Let's just read it and then we'll decide. Because now I've got myself all damn confused. Let me scroll down. Okay, Patrick. All I have to do is look. Okay, so Patrick is saying this to Eric. Okay, I need you to send me $7,479.93. That will be what I need for reimbursement. And also, I will have the Whittaker part of their money to hold on to, which will leave you with a total of $5,954.52. That's your pay for the month. Okay, so let me recant that. So Eric is saying this to Patrick. Eric is saying this to Patrick. I need you to send me $7,400 or round it. That will be the part I need for reimbursement, and also I will have the Whittaker part of their money to hold on to, which will leave you with a total of $5,954.52. That's your pay for the month. That's the month pay. Damn near $6,000 off the Whittakers. For the month, people. Okay? That's not a bad payday, bro. That's what you get to keep. Once I get the money from you, I'm going to get the trust website and everything set up. I told you I'm going to pay Sean some money, but I'm going to take that out of my cut so nobody even has to worry about that coming out of their trunk, but I think he meant chunk. That's going to be all on me. I just feel glad to do it. It's going to be $500, and I'm reading it as it's wrote. So here's what he puts in here. Let's see if we can click into this one individually. How can I do that so you guys can see? There we go. That's as far as I can get. I hope you guys can see it. But that's like Facebook. Facebook made. It looks. This is a lot of money, guys. So be prepared. Just be prepared. I'm telling you, it is. Yep, we're here to tell you. This is legit, and I'm going to tell you why. Because it's written in ink. All right, let me go on. So I don't know if you guys can see this or not, but this was for August. So meaning what they put out in July, okay, they got on in August. Okay, this is just August. On Facebook, they made $13,434. YouTube, they made $6,728. A total of $20,163.10. The split, because it's being split 3 ways. Now, see, we're not talking about no donos or Cash App, Super Chat. That's not in this chicken scratch. So the split would be $6,721.03. And I don't know what all this motherfucking shit is. Okay? So Why can't I see that? Why can't I see at the very bottom? I don't know. I can't see at the very damn bottom. Son of a bitch. Let's see if I close this out and see it. See, it's cut off. I can't see. I can't freaking see down there. I can just see it like a total. 1,594. Okay, I don't know. But I'm still here to tell you. I'm still here to tell you. Who do you think that's a pretty damn good pay in 30 days? So for 1 month, so this is all for 1 month. Damn it. Quit doing that. Okay. So for 30 days, off of Facebook, their income was 13,434. Their YouTube pay was 6,728. The total would have been 20,163. That's for the month of August. That's what they got paid, I believe, in August. Okay? So they made 21,000, or I'm sorry, $20,163.10. The split between, because it's being split in thirds, 6,721 for Eric, 6,721 for Patrick, 6,721 for the Whittakers. Add it all together, comes up to $20,000 for 1 month. I mean, I wonder if 1,500 in the corner is his reimbursement for chips, movies, and everything. I'm telling you. See, where's that money coming out of? See, that's why I'm telling you this isn't a good business plan. You need to have, in any type of business, you have a fund that is for basic needs, like, papers, pens, and shit. There's a term for it. I've been out of business for a long time. I'm certified in some bullshit, but I can't remember. It's been fucking 20 years ago. All right. If I think real hard, I could probably come up with it, but just like when you run a business, you have overhead money and all that. Okay, there's like a fund for it. It's slush. No, that's not a slush fund. It's overhead money, right? So you have that into an account. You don't take it out of. I don't take money out of my pocket to go buy people shit in my company. You take it out of a general fund, or it's calculated. All right. So to me, this is the problem. All right. And there's no receipts here. It's the chip budget. That's nearly 7 would probably help with the You think that? This isn't this month, honey. This isn't this month. This was a month before. This isn't for September. See, we're in October. Okay? And it's allegedly there's around $50,000 that's been made. They've made close to damn near, including donations, because we've added up 30, damn near 100 grand. Right. There you go. Yeah, your business, but there's a budget to it. It's like we're going to have a budget of blah, blah, blah. Right? Good, Nunya? Your business cost. Don't ever say anyone that train me that I don't know what I'm talking about anymore, because they'd be very embarrassed of me. It's menopause brain, sorry. So there's that. All right. That's a lot of money. I mean, I think anybody that I know that creates content, it's not even creating content. They're sticking the phone in these people's faces and say, dance, monkey dance, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? It's not content. Operating budget, there you go. They got way more than written journal shows. They got way more. Yeah, I agree, Nisi. I agree, because that's not including, the cash apps, the Cameo money. That's not the 2 TikToks either. I mean, there's some shit missing here. There's some shit missing here. And people were like, what are you talking about? We need to know where the money is. That doesn't include donations. Okay? So that's why people are having a doggone coronary because this isn't adding up. It's just not. So on the 9th, so he's told everybody that he's going to go tell, speak his god dang piece. This is where I told Patrick, this is on September the 9th, or he's going to tell Patrick how much is owed. Okay, got that. So over here is where, and this is on YouTube. Update for Eric Carroll, some answers to recent events. We're going to click into here. All right. We're going to speed it up because they just start throwing everybody and their mother under the bus. Yeah, over the song and dance. Let's go. We don't freaking care.
in the local area about Patrick and something that they've done to them or some scam it's been everywhere. Wow. I've been contacted by people. How they've got my number, I have no idea. It's been nonstop, dude, and it's just, I just really hate this for the guy because if anybody thinks I'm taking pleasure in this,
No.
So here's when he talks about it.
And also, I have the Whittaker's part of their money to hold on to.
But when I met with them, I said, hey, started after money started missing.
Right.
And I confronted time after time after time again. That $5,000 that I had, I guess there's some podcast reaching out to me that's wanting interviews, guys. People desperate for a story and to be relevant. I'm not about to sit there and make this the days of our lives. I'm sorry.
Right.
That was the Whittaker's money. There was supposed to be $74.80 that they were owed. I had it all on a pen and paper.
Can we pull it up?
You can, and I will explain this.
All right.
And now I can't read it.
Okay. Well, it says I need you to send me $74.79.93. That will be what I need for reimbursement, and also I have the Whittaker's part of their money to hold on to, which will leave you with a total of $5,954.52.
After we're done.
Which would have been what he was to keep, almost $6,000 after everybody was reimbursed from, like, dude, taking the Whittakers out and everything that was going on cost a lot of money.
Right.
I did it on a very tight budget. You'll hear a different story here in a minute. But I did it on a very tight budget, and then I had to pay for programs. You created the website. We had to buy it. Everything.
So to me, this, I'm justification why there ain't gonna, the shit ain't gonna add up. So let me start my story right now on September the 9th.
LLC. I was trying to get them to trust. Like there was expenses that go into it, and then again the trips to Airbnbs. People think content creators are making way more money.
Please keep in mind, he said the Airbnbs. He got money donated with $4,000 more than what was needed for the extended stay at the Airbnb. Let's keep that in mind, guys. Remember that? Let's keep why he talks. Please keep in mind the things that we've learned out of their mouth. I'm not telling you, I'm showing you. It's not my word against his. This is what I'm showing you. I'm not clipping shit. I'm showing you continually context of it, okay? I'm not trying to prove anybody wrong. I'm not trying to prove anybody right. I'm trying to show the proof. Because it's our money. It's the community's money.
Than they actually make. And there are some that do. Don't get it wrong, but if you think that we were just like becoming overnight millionaires and that I'm going to be able to retire, I got monthly bills and I can't stop working, guys. I work around the clock. Dwayne
and that's what we can't figure out. We cannot figure out what happened because we've been searching for that over and over. We cannot figure out why and how Patrick got the money and he needed to transfer it to Eric. Okay, because it's been said. He says he has the money. He just said he has all the money. And then Patrick says so. It's almost like it's purposely confusing us. We've searched for it and we can't find the information.
And if you think it's easy, come try it. And it's moments like these that suck when you got
don't
all this time invested into a platform and then you see it going away and you're like, gotta start over again. But in this case, I'm ready to start over again because I can't be a part of that no more, dude. I don't. In the beginning, what it sounded like, if we can go in there, 100% of the donation money was to go to the Whittaker family. The donation money, guys, it's in the contract. I've got the contract handing over to people that need it. I've opened up my Venmo, showed them, and listen, I want to say something. I did that. It wasn't asked for.
Okay, that would make sense. Okay, Flies on the Coastlaw. Flies on the Coastlaw has been covering this, as deep as me. We've been following. So that would make sense because Patrick's Facebook also was making money. Well, let's go. Can we go back? Let's go look. See how much the Facebook pay. They show it, right? Let's look. Flies on the coleslaw. Do you remember off the top of your head what? So I don't go back and look at it. What the amount that the Facebook money took in? I didn't write it down, and I don't. I don't want to have to go searching for it.
No, 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 no. It wouldn't even
Because
ever
that
been
would
brought up.
make perfect sense, right?
Right.
I'm like, please let me show you. So 100% of the
And is
donation money
Timmy
is supposed to go to the Whittakers.
right?
The
Because there
monetization,
was
all for
Timmy
running social
time.
media and stuff, was supposed to be
Okay,
split
that
between the
makes
three of us.
sense.
That would reimburse what goes on here and everything. We
Right.
sat down with Betty, Larry, it's all on video, made sure you understand what this means. They was happy. They was going to be doing good. They had a new house about to be built. And then, but it takes time to do what we're doing. It was never driven by the money, guys. I love doing what I'm doing. But
Right.
at the same time,
Well, another aspect of this was that people were stealing content from other people and putting it on their own page and earning that money. The Whittakers never saw a dime of that.
So, what do you guys feel about that? Like what I'm doing here right now. This is a monetized channel. I said it was. I'm not lying about it. I'm making AdSense money. Yes, I am. Sure am. Uh-huh. So, they're saying that people are stealing. Like they consider what I'm doing right now as stealing. Yeah. So maybe we should watch Creepalacha real quick. And because he had a screenshot of Patrick's page. I can go over to Creepalacha's and grab that video if that might explain it to him. Because this is pretty much him explaining his way out of the situation. This is found on the Whittaker page. Let me go ahead and drop the link. But Creepalacha also, and he was so kind to come over here and chat with us whenever I was going through my hard times in my life. I was going through some hard times in my life, with somebody, and we're not going to say, we don't need to say, don't, you say it 3 times. All right, so, if all you did was play their videos, then yeah, I feel some type of way. You're playing clips and giving commentary, so not the same thing. And that's what I kind of say too. Nanya, I'm still working. Can you grab the link Lady K drops? Yeah, I wanted to make sure that I want to make sure that you guys have access to the full content. I'm not trying to buffalo anyone. And also, um, I would love to hear your guys' input and what you guys feel about it. You know, Beetlejuice looking dude. Which one? Creepalacha? Creepalacha is cool. I like him, and he is absolutely local to the Whittakers. So I think I'll stop sharing this real quick, and we'll go over here and go to Creepalacha. And I know he's on Facebook. He might have had it on. I know he has a YouTube too, but he does more of his stuff on crap. Because I think he does show um money. So let's close that out. I think it's under videos. It was not a live, it was just a video. But he did come over and visit us, and that was very kind of him. I appreciated it. So we'll pop over here, and I'll share his link too. But he does most of his stuff on other platforms. So he does have a YouTube channel, but I know that he just doesn't do a lot over here. Okay. So then we're going to get caught up to what's currently going on now. And it seems like so much. I know, I'm sorry, but we have to go through it because some people are like, they don't understand and they don't know what's been going on. And we got to get our friends up to speed. Okay.
Ever occurred this weekend and a couple days later, and I still have not fully recovered. But thank you for taking the time to listen to this important message. The state police has officially launched their investigation, and they have released a statement. All right, I'm pulling this from Loot Press. So shout out to the source, lootpress.com. It says West Virginia State Police investigating fraudulent scheme linked to local Whittaker family. The Beckley detachment of the West Virginia State Police is investigating.
And we showed this too. It is an official statement. It isn't something that just somebody created. It is a real investigation. And Patrick has now came out onto his Facebook, Patrick Rorick's fan page, because he's got fans, and said that he has not had communication with Betty or the Whittakers because of the investigation. So I would like to know how long that's been happening, because he was making it sound like on his quote, quote, updates that he has been regularly communicating with Miss Betty and the Whittakers that live are currently there, like Larry and Kenny and them, okay, down at the house since the Lorraine, Ray, and Timmy have been removed. He acts like he's a part of their daily life. He acts like he's been helping Betty through this situation, and that just simply isn't the case. So we just got liars everywhere, in my opinion.
Investigating a fraudulent scheme involving money and merchandise being sent to a Beckley family. According to an incident report, the scheme has been going on since June 20th, 2024, and that date's wrong.
Yes.
Correction there, it's 2025, but that's okay. And continued until
there is a video out there that of APS coming. It is on, or that came. It is on a cam, because they had Patrick had security cameras and footage all the way down the damn street. Timmy runs up to Patrick's house screaming, comes in the house, and they come and take Timmy from Patrick's house. The Adult Protective Services. It is on camera. It has been released. And it's out there.
September 15th, 2025. The money and goods were sent to the Whittaker family under the names Eric Carroll and Patrick Rourke. Troopers identified the suspects as John Patrick Rourke, 46, of Odd, West Virginia, and Lawrence Eric Carroll, 41.
And everybody going by their middle names. Like, what the fuck?
Waverly Hall, Georgia. Investigators are requesting that anyone who has sent money or merchandise to Rourke, Carroll, or any other individuals connected with the Whittaker family contact the police and provide information
so
about.
Let's clear that up. We know that the Adult Protective Services did show up. We do not know if they're in a facility, a state-ran facility, or if they're in some type of adult foster situation. We don't know. They are keeping that completely tight-lipped. Like, you can't find, and I would never, want to try to put that out there, because they need they're entitled to their privacy, in my opinion. But we don't know, like I said, in a state ran, like a nursing home, an elder home, or in a private adult fostering situation. I don't know.
Those transactions. Anyone, any other individuals connected with the Whittaker family.
Jones and girl.
That means, have you sent anything to anyone that's intended for the Whittaker family? Be sure to reach out. The case is being handled by Corporal J.W. Gilkison of the Beckley Attachment.
I agree, niece.
Anyone with information is asked to call 304-256-6700. Again, this case is being handled by Corporal J.W. Gilkison of the Beckley Detachment. Anyone with information is asked to call 304-256-6700. Let's go, y'all.
So,
time to get
I always say, if you have donated and have not contacted, the Beckley Detachment, the number is located here, 304-256-6700. Please report, because your money, we don't know where it is. Where's your money? Do you know where your money is?
Evidence we need to go with the evidence we already have. Now, again, if you've donated to Eric or Patrick on behalf of the Whittakers, there's going to be this investigation is going to take a little time. So we need those numbers. We need to figure out exactly what kind of fraud we're looking at, because it's big. And I'm just telling you, it's big.
Yeah, I was hoping that maybe Jones, because she got people that can go out and find all kinds of stuff, and I'd like to see how she puts one together, because she's better at putting shit together than I am. It'll probably flow, but I have learned a lot of stuff. And people say, "Oh, she's a simp." No, motherfucker. I learn a lot of shit from a couple YouTubers, and I appreciate it. Okay, I learn what to do and what not to do. Okay, I don't care what you think about. I'll go where I want to go, do what I want to do, and blah 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 blah. So kiss my patootie. It is what it is. I go wherever.
And not only that, this family has been taken advantage of for far too long in the media.
Tragic.
And before you say it, why are you butting in? What you got to do with this? Well, I live here. So get over it. And they messed with the wrong hillbilly. I've been sitting on the background letting
I
these
know. I
stories
was
be told about the
waiting.
Whitakers and just hoping the best for
Tragic.
the family, trying to butt out
And
of it
also, I gotta
because
say this
there
too,
is a
real quick.
lot of this.
If you want to have a good time, just go over to Tragic TV because that heifer there cracks me up. I'm like,
That Eric and Patrick have
She ain't been
done that is
live for a while, though.
illegal or unfortunately legal. So people come in, media's done this for since the camera was
Jones, and I don't
invented.
know
They
if
come into
anyone's in here to
Appalachia,
drop your damn
they
link.
take their camera, they point it at the dirtiest homes, they point it at the dirtiest people, although they don't really know those people. They just know they're dirty. So they film them and they say, look at these poor individuals. They are so destitute. Whatever shall we do to remember the forgotten? They do all this because of several reasons. One, they're rationalizing the problems of the world sometimes onto Appalachia, saying, look at them Trump voters. Look at this. Look at that. This is the reason things are the way they are. It's them dumb hillbillies. Well, guess what? You're being fooled. The stories of Appalachia are so rich and full that you could possibly never learn them all in your lifetime. And that's what Creepalachia has been
I like this guy. I don't know why. I like the
towards.
way
But also,
he delivers. And
we take care, we take up for people, especially our own, who
I
don't
want
have
to
the
see where
ability
he
to
goes
defend
and
themselves.
shows us.
And if you're defending Eric or Patrick and you've been coming at me, it's okay. Listen, we're all in this together. You were taken advantage of. Your heart was treated like a wallet, and it was the nickels were rang out of it, and you gave out of your heart because you love this family. And we all do. The Whitakers are just very, very personable and, fun loving
That's a
and
whole damn
a typical
studio. Looky
family in
there.
Appalachia, but they have been taken advantage of. You need to realize this. Now, let me explain to you a little bit about the charges that are coming. Now, who knows how many are coming, but I'm just going to explain to you the ones that I feel have been, present. And like I said, some of it was legal, unfortunately. Where you get into legalities is when you take donations for false pretenses and you don't
I mean, we're building a house, folks.
provide those donations to who you're saying you're going to provide them to. I'll get into the contract that's been mentioned in a minute. There's a lot of holes there, first off. I can't wait to see
Yeah,
it.
I think Nunya's laughing because she probably got to the part. I think she is a little bit behind on doing fast speed. I don't know. But anytime that I try to say thank you to someone because I've learned something from, they always say, "Oh, she's a simp." Shut up. I learned. You think I come onto YouTube like I know everything? I know shit, but I've learned. I've watched. They've kind of guided me and was there when I needed somebody. Okay, so yeah, I appreciate it, and I don't think women give each other enough compliments anymore. I think we're all too stuck up, and we don't be like, "I appreciate you. You really helped me." Because they get their fifis in the way. Okay, they're like, "Well, you're over here in this chat." But it's a bunch of bullshit. I take a lot of different things from other people and I try to use it because I admire their way, and not just Jones and not just Nanya, other creators. And I try to mesh it and work it out. So fuck off if I'm a simp. I'm not a tragedy pimp.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's a napkin, but we'll get into that in a minute. So let me explain wire fraud. So,
Okay, here he goes. Going to explain it to us.
all right. So let's just say you go into a gas station. You bring a jar. You put out the jar. You say, I got an idea. Let's raise money for cancer. And maybe you got good intentions. Maybe you're like, oh, you know what? I'm going to give this to people with cancer. So let me take this jar. Let me put it in the gas station and let me see who all will help me. And we'll go from there. So people come in and they, out of the kindness of their own hearts, give money to the cause because that's what people do. We take care of each other. When people are in need, we help them out. So you collect all this money and, eventually you decide, let me go see how that cancer jar is doing. I'm going to go get that jar. So you go in, you say, oh, Lord Jesus, look at that cancer money. We got some money today. All right. So, all right. You basically take this jar and you take it home and you never do anything with it. That's what's called fraud. Now, let's take that scenario and put that into the digital world. You're collecting donations for, a poor family, let's say. And
you don't do
donations.
nothing with it. I'm trying to find in here where he says, I don't know if it's in here, but I'll drop the link to him. Also find him on Facebook. Okay, that's where I was subscribed. That's terrible. Thought I was. Son of a bitches. Bastards. Um, so I thought he broke it down, and someone said in the chat it was like around $11,000 that was off of Facebook. So what someone was saying makes perfect sense to me. That was part of the money that Patrick needed to send Eric to make shit right. Okay, because we were like, why would that be sending? But that's just my point of view. I could be wrong. Okay, I could be wrong, but that's after we think about it, I think that's true. Okay, so we'll get back over here to the Family Whittaker podcast. The last live that was done was 3 weeks ago. So now we got to go over here to Patrick because some shits went down. The last video that I showed was the update from Patrick Carroll, some answers to recent events. It showed the receipts. It broke it down how much YouTube made. That was for August. We have not any idea from any official statement of what was made that they got paid in September. We are October 2nd. People on platforms get paid between the 21st and the 25th of the month. It goes directly into your checking account, and there you have it. All right, so we do not know the amount that was made for September. Okay, they would have been paid in September, which actually is 30 days behind, so whatever. But they should have gotten some kind of money September 21st to September the 25th. We have no idea. We went to Playboard and all that, and we've got an estimate. Off of 2 platforms, we've counted 30, what did we come up with? I have it written down. $37,000 from Super Chats and YouTube money. That's all we could track down. So that's all we could do. That's just what it is. So if anyone else may have other information and we can track it down, then and I can, we can prove it, then I'm be interested in seeing that. But anyway, so now guess where we're headed to real quick here, guys. We're going over here to the Facebook page because we got to look into Patrick. Patrick wasn't so vocal in the beginning like Eric was. Eric had to come out here and state his MF case because, God dang it, the people took advantage of him. He'd living a rough life over there in that paid Airbnb. He had to go buy $3 million worth of hot dogs and feed the whole damn people. It'd been a rough life over there in Appalachia. Okay, oh, poor. And, he just did so much for the people. Didn't see a dime of money. So let's scroll on down here to where we begin the boo effery. Okay. Oh, now, for anyone that hasn't seen Patrick, please keep in mind, during his live statements, he likes to chew tobacco. Okay, he has him a spit tune. So a lot of the beginning of this, you're going to see a man spitting in a spit tune can, which it doesn't bother me, but it might bother you. For me, I'm like, well, I got some brothers, and that's what they do, and that's what it is. So I'm just trying to do some dead air while I find the beginning. So here we go. Oh my God. Come on. September 14th. All right. And also, people have noticed that some of the stuff has been disappearing. Oh, and we also have to introduce you to a gentleman by the name of, guess what? Ernie! And not Skirndog Ernie, a different Ernie. Okay. So this is the 7th. I don't think this live says much because it was right after. We're going to scroll right on up here. And he starts at September the 8th. Let me make sure I'm sharing this to you guys. I'll bring it up on stage. Share the screen. Yeah, I did Playboard. It'll tell you each video. See, Tragic, I even made a freaking account, girl. And let me tell you, it didn't show me what you showed me, but see, I'm not real good at this. So, somebody that is good at this is going to get the damn numbers out. I know they are. And then I'm going to steal that part of their damn video. I'm clipping the motherfucker. Yes, I am. All right. So, here we go. Now. It says, going live at 7 p.m. this evening. Some things need to be addressed among transparency. Stay tuned. September 8th at 10:23 a.m. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Keep going. There with the heartache. There with the heartache. Now I'm going to show everybody. You see, I'm a wounded man. I'm a wounded man. Okay, so here we go. So what does he do? Now keep in mind, folks. Keep in mind that this is the Whittakers are gone. So what does he do? He brings on Betty at the worst time that she could ever be brought on, in my opinion. Okay? So here we go. Let me turn it up so everybody can hear. Turn up on a little fast speed. All right.
No wonder all them phone calls we've been getting.
They what?
No wonder all them phone calls we've been getting.
I can't turn it on closed caption or I would.
All day long.
Yeah.
I've been home all day. And I didn't even answer them.
Yeah.
She's always just go and kick him out.
I mean, you know, my brother still chews tobacco.
The worker told me.
I wait for a little bit of people to come in here so everybody can know what's going on. We don't have to try to say it 1,000 times.
I know, this is so bad. Please, everybody, she's very upset. I understand it. He gets him on camera. I think, to me, I wouldn't have done it. I would have said, Betty is just not able to speak. I get it. She spent let me verify, let me tell you this, was what I've been able to find out. She spent one night at Patrick's house, okay, because there was an investigation going on.
Ain't no bunch of cops down there, too. A whole bunch of them. I don't know how many was down there. I didn't know there. Jeffrey come over to me. I can't call you to come over to me.
So it takes him a little bit to go. He waits for people to come on.
Might been stopping me down there, Jeffrey, but.
I got out of the tub, put my pants back on.
Oh, gosh.
I don't even know if they know that it's live. I don't know. He's very wrong for this. She looks terrible. So on the right is Kenny. Kenneth is to the right.
So I don't know if
Larry's there,
everybody
but not
knows
in the
this
video,
or not,
right?
but
so Kenneth,
the state just come in and took Timmy and Lorraine and Ray. We don't know much more about that.
it was live, yeah. I was meaning, like, I don't know if they know that they are live. Like, you know, I don't know what they understand. So Kenny to the right, Lorraine to the left. Or, damn, Kenny to the right, Betty to the left.
Yep, this is true. So what I thought was going to be the today of getting on here and being transparent with people, since you know, everybody thinks this is a scam and that that me and Eric are making money off the Whittakers and they don't get nothing out of it. That's false. That is, I talked to Creepalacha this morning, and I told him that I would come and sit down with him and I would show him whatever he needed to see in order to squash that for the people out there that like playing the troll. So I got Betty here, Larry come up here, and Kenny. It's not a good day. Not a good day. So apparently the state come down here and they said, well, they told me that they come down here because the living conditions down there wasn't good enough for Timmy and Lorraine and Ray to live there. But I guess it's good enough for Betty to live there.
And me,
And Larry.
not them.
They're saying that it's because of BJ. I'm sure that part of it is because of BJ, but other than that, you know, they have their own way of doing things. So we just let it go at that. There's nothing I can do about it. What kind of comments are we getting, John? People's asking comments. Yeah.
Prayers. Everyone's heartbroken. Everybody's gonna be today.
Go on. Go on. Go. Go.
Don't know if you have the option to get Timmy.
I'm going tomorrow morning to file for guardianship of all 3 of them. So, even if I have to live somewhere else.
So listen to what he says.
The truth always comes out.
So he's going to go get... Now, remember, he has a criminal record a mile long. So that, in my opinion...
Everybody knows that.
I come in here in a gray car. Dark and gray, not a car.
Well, they need to stay down there.
Who's that there?
Yeah, Betty's exhausted.
Down the blue shirt.
Huh?
Down the blue shirt.
I don't know.
I'm going to go back to Washington State.
Huh?
I've been back to Washington State.
We'll do whatever we can, Betty, to get him back. Huh? Jeff? Okay. Yeah, Jeff can come on over. Say, Jeff. What is it?
So Eric didn't want this either. Oh, he said he'll call you later.
Do what?
He said he'll call you later. Someone said Eric didn't want this. It's never been an issue before, why now?
Yeah. Yeah, Betty's pretty shook up. She don't care. She said she didn't care if she have to sleep on the couch, as long as she could be with her siblings again.
BJ did not take Timmy in the ring, mistake did.
So, yeah, he puts him on there. You guys, very disgusting in my opinion. I know it. That's why they're not the people for this, in my opinion. She's very, very, very upset. He doesn't hug her. There's no, like, female to kind of comfort her, make her feel comfortable. Like, her family just left. That's all she has.
Yeah, BJ didn't take Timmy in the ring. The state did. And Ray. And Timmy raised 40 kinds of hell whenever he left here. And I can't imagine what's going through his head right now.
I can't imagine what's going through any of the Whittaker's head. I don't know. And why? Because of dog whistles and shit. And you guys, no, just make your own conclusion. I found what I was looking for with Creepalacha, and we're going to look after we watch this.
Well, they put 2 of them in police cars. And
Why?
did they put them in ambulance or police cars? Because I've seen ambulance. Okay, just want to verify that.
They put all 3 in an ambulance.
We're going to check them out.
Yeah, there were 3 carloads of state troopers and 3
Thanks,
ambulances.
Jones, and she
that come
sent
here.
5 Lady
Right now they're going to Bar H.
Appreciate you.
They're going to
We'll thrust our pelvises at the end. It's not appropriate right now.
go.
We do have some kind of good.
Baby, I don't know what to do until tomorrow. Listen, you have to wait till
see,
tomorrow.
I can't. This broke my heart. I'm teared up when I first seen this because she's very upset, and
Hey, there's nothing you can do this evening. There's nothing you can do this evening.
Not good.
We'll go file papers in the morning. I'll go file papers in the morning. I can't file nothing tonight.
They have Jones, and that's why I'm exploiting them. I'm exploiting the exploiters. I share it every day. Talk shit about them all. Okay.
I gotta go back to the food back there.
Do what?
I gotta go back to the food back down there.
I gotta slow it down because we cannot
I gotta go back to the food back down there. He ain't gonna help nobody else. He ain't.
Oh.
I don't know why they took him to the hospital. I guess to get him assessed.
And you shouldn't have put him on camera. I feel so bad about sharing this, but it's real. This is what happened. You know what I'm saying? Like this.
Said they've been beat.
Since somebody's been watching out. The social workers get you. Somebody's been watching out.
Okay.
And they ain't nobody ain't beat on them. No. The kid them knows or not, because them stuff are history.
Yeah.
That's what somebody had to butt in our business and tell us everything, and it's not true.
You got that right, girlfriend. You're no dummy. She goes, somebody been butting in our business, telling them stuff that isn't true. You know, somebody did come and butt in your business. They sold you a damn promise, girlfriend. Come on over here, Betty. I'll talk with you, girl. We'll have some coffee, honey. I sit on my porch with you, baby. Okay, come on over here. I would ever put you on camera ever, honey. Believe that bullshit. I swear to God, I wouldn't. She needs a hug. She needs. Oh, this shit here pisses me off. Oh, you dirty. Breathe.
About what?
She does. She needs someone to show her some compassion. I know it, Jones, but it breaks my heart because I feel so gross. Because I feel Betty. I feel her pain, man. I'm like, I could never imagine. Like, my dad was on hospice, and I took care of my dad until the moment he died. And if someone would have came and ripped him up out of there because they didn't like the way I did things or whatever, oh my, I would have been crushed, man. Like, I would have been crushed. This is all this woman knows. This is all this woman knows. That's her whole entire life. And gone in a blink of an eye. Because someone came in and got upset because BJ is at the house, her family member, and the order of protection court date was missed by numbnuts over there.
Oh, yeah?
So they got a bad vibe when they heard it.
Okay.
And Ray won't like I know Ray won't.
Yeah.
Ray be taking the bed over there.
Right, Niecy?
They'll have
I'm
to
13
strap
hours
Ray
away.
down.
I've already looked. It's going to help Betty clean her house.
I'm telling you, they will have to strap him down if he gets out of hand. That's probably what they're going to have to do.
He just sits in there with him, doesn't touch her, doesn't say it's going to be all right. Or, you know, hug her, give her some water, Kleenex. No.
Yeah, I don't know where this is going, but I know that it's I know that it's not going in the direction that it needs to go in. I want people to know, and this is because I can do it. I'm willing to give Betty my house, and I'll go live somewhere else, just so she can have her brothers and sisters back.
Knowing that that house needs so much work. He has, what you see is the only wall that's up. I'm going to let you guys know that don't know. Patrick's house has no walls. Some of the doors aren't even on. He just was supposed to use $4,000 for insulation and walls for his house. That never got done because he broke his leg. He's saying gonna get Betty the house. Well, where does this come? Are you still standing on that shit? Because she has, if you guys don't know, Betty just got back from the courts with dealing with an attorney. Then I'm going to jump ahead a little bit. This has happened in the last 24 hours. She has 30 days to get a septic tank, or she has to leave her home that her family has been on for generation after generation. She has to leave if the septic tank isn't fixed. I know I jumped ahead a little bit, but I just want to put that out there. Are you still standing 10 toes down? Where's the deed to your property, Patrick? Because you need to get up and get on it the fuck up out of there. Because we moving in. We're moving in, honey. We about to hang curtains and all. Bring the china, bitches. We're coming over.
I've been homeless before. and I'll gladly do it again. They won't hurt Ray.
They better not.
We're gonna get an electric something going on for her to get up them stairs, Pindar.
They will regret it.
No, no.
Timmy's in the hospital.
No, we don't know where the money is. The money is poof. We have no idea where the money is. Okay, we don't know. And keep in mind, this was September the 8th. They just received, what was it? Their split was $6,100 some dollars. Let me tell you what they did. All that, the content that they made from that month, the jet ski, the little parties they had, they took that out of the Whittaker money. Then they paid a $600 electric bill. You know what they got paid that month that we're talking about, good Nunya? They gave, this is going to blow you away, they gave them a $250 prepaid Visa card. I ain't lying. I ain't lying. Girl. Exactly. That's why everyone's having a fit.
What?
Tell him, Flies. I ain't speaking no lies here, am I?
You can have my house.
It's documented. I'm telling the truth.
You can have it.
I
If
wouldn't want
somebody's
to
willing to
lie.
pick it up, you can
I
have
wouldn't
it.
want to lie. It's too serious of a situation to lie.
I'm going to be real estate.
Oh, what?
You won't have nowhere to go.
Trying to catch some questions here, but they're coming in faster than I can.
I think
read.
guilt made him. I hear that a lot. I hear that people, that Patrick cares for him. I believe that he cared for himself more than he cared about the Whittakers, in my opinion. All right, and they're the content. He cared more about himself than he cared about the Whittakers. And he's seen something that was going to benefit the Whittakers, yes, and himself as well. And he put himself first, in my opinion. Okay, by inviting somebody else, and he let Eric. I have a video called The Pawn, the Bishop, and the Knight. He's the pawn. Okay, we know who the bishop is. Perrysburg, Virginia. And we know who the knight came in looking like, and that's Eric Carroll. It's a fucking chess game, is what these people played. And the cost of them losing their family.
He's saying your condo is trashed.
Right.
So this is where, right. So a lot of the confusion is, so where the house that we see in the videos is across the street from where the trailer burnt down. Okay. The house that sits where they always, their porch that they sit on and stuff and people film, right next door to it, on the left-hand side, is a trailer that Larry lives in. Okay. On the right-hand side was like a barnuminium, a sheduminium that Kenny bought himself, paid for himself. I don't know all that story, but but now it's moved. So that land that the trailer onto the left and the house sit on is not Whittaker property. Okay. Right across the street where the trailer, there was an old trailer and it burnt down where Larry used to live, is Whittaker property, like a couple feet back. Okay. That land is an heirship. So an LLC company has paid the taxes on that land, blah, blah, blah. But the Whittakers still own 17 acres. I looked up the tax information and it's paid for. And it doesn't say paid by an LLC company. The owners still say John and Gracie Whittaker. If an LLC paid for the Whittaker 17.1 acre, it would say a different owner. in my opinion. I could be wrong, subject to error. But I looked at the 2024 tax record and it says John and Gracie Whittaker on 17.1 acre. Okay? But please do your own research, guys. I am subject to error. We did it right here on a live together. Takes teamwork over here. I didn't mean to leave you up there, Runaway Truth. You got stuck. Sorry. So, that's about all with what they say. I mean, he just put them on camera, and I don't know why. To say, yeah, they're gone. Here's proof, I guess. I don't know. See Betty get upset. Sit there. I don't know. Couldn't even move the pillows out of her way.
Well, this is just something that we'll have to figure out. So
Ain't no figuring out to it, honey. It's a done deal. It's a donezo. All right. So I'm going to share this tab. This is Creepalachia on September 11th. He posted this. Make sure you guys can see it. And it's going to break down some information for us. So it says here, so you remove it, because we had all said you need to remove the platform. Remove your platform. Stop the monetization on all the channels. The Whittakers aren't there. You know, you're going to keep making money off of these people and they don't even have access to it. Stop the bullshit. Everyone's been saying that. As of today, in October, the 2nd of October, I showed you guys the stars. We can go over here and look at Patrick's and see if he can still send stars. Let's go see. All right. Yes, you freaking fucking can. And this is off of Okay, let me share this again. Son of a bitch. Share this tab instead. So if you click over here, it says comment, and the little stars there, give stars. See, I can still give stars to, see it? You guys, I'm not making it up. I'm on his page. Send stars to support Patrick. All right? I ain't giving nobody nothing. Okay? I'm cheap. So there you go. It says it right there. I don't know what to tell you. Someone said, "Oh, he's not monetized anymore." The fuck he ain't. There's the blue check mark on the right-hand side. See? That's him. That's him. That's him, guys. Because everyone's like, "That's not him." Can you guys see this? Let me make sure. Yeah, you guys can see it good. All right, so yeah, he's still being monetized as we sit here and speak today. There's the blue check mark that verifies that is him. There you go. End of story. He's still being monetized. So there's that. All right, let's share this tab instead. So it says, you said you were removing your platform. Yeah. I know. But here's my theory, because people are still giving money to these guys on live videos. This is insanity. You need to read this. Plus, I live here and I can't stand bullies. Caution, long read. This is speculation that will be hard to prove for the most part, so do what you want with it. If Patrick or Eric don't like it, sue me. Let's go through discovery. Let's freaking go. People deserve to know. Let the people dispose you. I beg you. This is coming from Creepalachia. Don't sue me. I don't want to be sued. Okay. Both, this is alleged in our opinion and Creepalachia's opinion. Both are scammers. Let me make sure you guys are seeing this, because, you know, I get carried away. Okay. Yeah. Okay. To start, ask yourself these questions. Why would Eric want to leave his family from Georgia to West Virginia to help out the kindness of his own heart? And one of the first things he does is to have disabled individuals sign a contract without guidance from an attorney. I'll add that in there. Why did Patrick Rourke just buy his property in September of last year? Good question. That there's many more questions you need to ask yourself, but these are in context for my theory with supported evidence and photos. There's way more, but this stuff is already public. Theory: Patrick had this plan when he purchased this property near the Whittakers last year. It was just going to take time. At first, I was just to see what happens. Maybe there were some good intentions of not turning it into a reality show. Maybe he wanted to help them some and have a supplemental income. I really don't know. But it started taking off and the money sign started flowing. It started building a large income. Only Patrick still had to wait until that distribution hit. Meaning, started hitting that damn account. We didn't have any money. We know this because he regularly asked people for money for various things to work on his house. I think he's most likely bad with money and bought expensive items. Then it would run out. And the monetization only hits once per month. Can I enlarge this? Yeah. Okay. But expensive item run out, and monetization only hits once per month. So that's like a month payday. And when you're bad with money, you spend every dime, no matter what the amount. We all know these folks. I've been that person at times. So Patrick starts thinking, I need to scale. Maybe he was searching platforms. Maybe someone reached out and mentioned Eric, but somehow he gets in touch. That's not true. Eric reached out to him. It as possible. Eric initiated contact. I don't know. We know now that. Eric initiated. So probably he says something like, "Man, we really got a chance to do something here. We can make money, but also maybe we can help them out as well." Hell yeah, son. Eric starts thinking something like, "You know what? I'm mega genius marketing social media guru. I think we can make something out of this." So Eric reviews the videos, sees the matrix, and it clicks. We build a business model out of this and also do some good at the same time. I'll clarify. I think they turned into scammers. There was a shred of wanting to do good with them starting out, but it blew up and they got scared. More on that. So Eric fires up the Whittaker platforms in June of this year. All donations go to the Whittakers. He says he thinks up a contract, probably something really basic, pen on paper, judging by his ledger. Maybe even points out a chat GPT written document. Has each party sign it, something like an even split for each party, Patrick, Eric, and the Whittakers. I doubt the Whittakers had legal representation, so they listened to the deal. They signed. Sounds great. Let's get this monetization going. We will have a good time. So videos ramped up and potentially, and it starts becoming something really huge. People fall in love with the Whittakers as they should. They generally trust living day by day, enjoying and new shiny things they're getting. But those shiny things are being paid for out of their cut. I don't believe they receive much money, actual money at all. Maybe a money order or something, maybe $1,000 in cash. Although I'm sure Eric wants receipts, so probably not this. He shows us his receipts. He's so proud all of the time. I think it's minimal. Eric and Patrick regularly post things. They buy television, steak dinners, recreational trips. All is well. Donations are flowing steady, and so are the live videos. Life is great. Only the financial part of the business starts to crack. Someone is spending too much money, maybe asking for loans. My guess Patrick started asking Eric for money out of the main accounts. And we got that. I mean, this is adding up, guys. There's probably some old signs of questionable occurrences going on. Maybe people are angry. Someone calls Eric or Patrick concerned. Not sure. But I would guess Eric started sweating pretty early, so he had to think of an exit plan. Enter the house. My speculation is the house was never going to be built, but this had to be strategic, had to take some time. Enter BJ. August 26th, it's for sure true that BJ is questionable character that I don't know much about. My guess is she became a problem over the overall scheme. So she is the perfect scapegoat. There's for sure domestic issues there. A family argument occurs and BJ ends up in jail. Let's post about it. So they do. All of a sudden, this light-hearted following becomes must-see TV. Views start exploding. Eric gets more nervous. Lots of money, and he wants to leave before this blows up even more. August 27th. Now for the next stage. But for that, he has to come to West Virginia. This is going to be a problem because money is pouring out and the distribution hasn't hit yet. What do? I'll ask for Airbnb donations. Long story short, they missed the court date. Did Eric know the court date? It's speculation, but I think he did for sure. So he does. So he does. But didn't say all donations go to the Whittakers. Screw it. Take me home, country roads. Donations hit so fast his head spins. And he shuts them off. Even more nervous now. We have to shut this thing down. So now he starts thinking of what to do to cover his tracks before this implosion. September 4th. Take a picture basically saying, the Amish are coming, the Amish are coming, like an American Revolution. I'm sorry. I'm getting tickled. I'm sorry. September 5th. I'll walk the property. I'll say I'm filing for permits. Only he borked the property because he knew they didn't own it. Later posting about it. He didn't file permits because I checked. He went to the office and didn't submit anything about just to show his face. There you go. He said he checked. He went to the office and didn't submit anything. He said, I checked. He didn't file. He lives there. And so I'm sure there's Amish somewhere, great people who do great work, but they're not here for this project. My theory is needed more to pile on for this exit. Enter BJ. There is hearsay that Eric knew BJ was in the camper and had talked to her already. So I believe he goes to the front porch, tells his buddy to hit record, and they walk into this who's in the camper chat like an Appalachian who's on first. On first off, I don't think she was even. I don't think she even was at that particular time. The family just saying, BJ, I guess, I don't know. Y'all really need to read and absorb this. This family will answer kindly to your leading questions. Patrick and Eric both do this. The Whittakers are overall just nice and accommodating folks. Now, unfortunately, they're the enemy to the majority of their following. People are pointing fingers. It's BJ, it's Larry, it's Betty. Very few are pointing early at the real issue, Patrick and Eric. Yes, their living conditions are different, and there's apparent poverty. But to the judgmental eyes out there, make no mistake, this family loves each other as much as any other Appalachian crew. My people are yet again exploited for coin and rationalized to be the problem. This happens constantly throughout history. I'm not giving a house to them with BJ there. I just ain't. Eric leans in hard on his savior complex. Starts slowly, then rapidly throwing folks under the bus. Probably mostly Truce that has been holding inside. That's why he wanted to leave. He was in over his head and he's almost clear. Just got to keep going a little longer. You're such a good person, Eric. That family doesn't deserve you, Eric. All the things, cultish behavior occurs. It's pretty astounding. This is how televangelists work. Taking advantage of your heart for your wallet. Do Patrick and Eric care about this family? Of course they do. They just care about themselves more. Amen to that, brother. Enter APS. The massive amount of coverage basically creates a liability for the state that they must do something. Not that they haven't wanted to, but listen, don't judge these poor communities. People make it the best way they can sometimes, and there's so many issues across the state they have to be strategic about where they put their resources. Of course we want them to have a better life, but in no way should this family should not be together. Eric and Patrick both feel bad about this. They continue to post. Now I have to join the shit show because people are continuously donating still, funneling coin to these guys like it's a prayer slot machine. Boy, this is talk about a long read. I need to take a drink, honey. Sheesh. Is anybody even still in the chat? Okay. All right. Let me take a drink. Bottom line, I think they're just very incompetent and poor at business, and that transformed into wire fraud. Every time they asked for donations and the Whittakers didn't get them, that's wire fraud. They raised thousands upon thousands talking about building this house that never happened. That's wire fraud, allegedly, in his opinion, and Creepalach's opinion. Eric knows this, but Patrick doesn't. So mark my words and don't fall for it. Eric Carroll will flip on Patrick and will try to retain his savior status. The preacher's son, you know. He'll probably have a little chunk of money he's planning on giving the Whittakers, maybe a recent distribution. But he realizes that may screw up their personal finances, probably thought who's going to pay the taxes, which is also Cummings. He also doesn't want to drop a bomb on their fixed income. No one thought about any of this shit. He's probably begging someone to take it, to be honest. He wants out and regrets this. Don't fall for it. I do not think he will be able to get immunity, but I do believe he will try to spend it, and look at what I did. He's nervous and going dormant. Do not donate. My guesstimates. Here's the guesstimates. My guesstimates have minimally raised over $50,000, probably altogether closer to $100,000, including all the platforms and videograms. The Whittakers have received the gifts out of their own cut. They have received minimal cash, $250 gift card, probably shockingly minimal, $250 gift card. I don't believe all the money will be wire fraud. I think where they screwed up is with the donation aspect and the platform that were created with the Whittaker's image. Patrick still hasn't bought the installation. Turn yourselves in, fellas. It's time to fess up and put this behind us. For those reading, watch when you come to Appalachia and tell your story. I'm way better than you at it. And if you exploit my people illegally, you're going to prison. Just wait. So here's his screenshots that Patrick sent him. So this is from Patrick is Facebook, $11,046.26 he received in the last 28 days. Okay, you guys see that last 28 days overview program. All right, content monetization, 11,000. So that would coincide with what we were talking about, him needing to send the 7,400 and some dollars over to Eric. So there's that. Okay, that was a long read. Are you guys still here? Are you alive? Do we need? Yes, we do. Hang on, we need to do a little breaky break. Shoo. Shoo. Time for a break.
Oh, we're here to let you know. Well, if you wanna boogie, get down on the dance floor. Let's go! Ha, ha. Ow! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
All right, so where were we at today? Where are we at today? Well, I'll tell you where we're at today. All right. Let me close this out and I'll read it to you. Where we're at today. I'll share it with you because I like to show everything that I read. Okay. I just got to find it. Well, I can go over to that one lady since because she put one. Because it might be a minute here. And it might be taken away. Okay, here it is. All right. So, let me share this to StreamYard. This is the Patrick fan club. Okay, right here. See, this is Sarah. She's a moderator. Manages the memberships and posts for Patrick fan club. See that? There we go. All right. It says, add everyone. Just a friendly reminder that I will not be approving any posts or negative. Oh, this isn't the one I want to talk about. Okay, so this same damn person. Well, I got to keep going, son of a bitch. They just talk about what Betty needs. They need $5,000 for an attorney. They need a septic tank because she has 30 days. And it's on here. I might have emailed it to myself, but it's out there. It is out there. This is because people post so much stuff on here. But I did take a screenshot of it, matter of fact. So, because I knew I'd probably fall into this freaking trouble. Oh, I didn't show you shit. I ain't showing you shit. I keep forgetting to add it to stage. You know, I'm a little slow. Sorry. All right, so the screenshot says this. And we'll go over to the Miss Betty. I'll stop sharing this for 1 second. There's a new page that has been made, guys, and it's called Miss Betty. All right, and that's where it's also posted about. We need $5,000 for an attorney. Also, we need a septic tank, or Betty has to move out 30 days. All right. And this other person, I don't know if you guys have seen it, but they also put out a video recording of Betty saying that she knows the person that's allegedly helping them, this and that. They recorded her. I don't want to play it because it's sad. It makes me upset. Okay. So I can't play it right now. I'm in my feelings. But I wanted to share this. And it says, so let me share. I told Miss Betty that I would not take videos without her approval. No one needs to be taking videos of Betty, lady. Don't start your shit. So here's, are you guys seeing this? No, I'm adding this. I'm going to show you. So here's somebody else now. I got bad vibes about this. I'm not liking this. I met Miss Betty yesterday and took Miss Betty and Larry to the lawyers. Updates to follow. Okay. Hi, I'm new to this group. Okay, so basically what they're saying they're going to do is only post things that Betty approves of. What do you think's going to happen to this page, people? What do you think's going to happen to this page, people? Can I get recent post? Or posts I've seen? Yeah, how about posts I've seen? Because I wanted to read what it said. So people that don't have Facebook. So I do have people over here that don't have Facebook. I can't find it. Okay, here it is. There it goes. Thank you, maybe. Thank you for helping with the mess for the information. What info has been given? Okay, that's not it. Anyways, in this group, some freaking where that's just started as of, oh, motherfucker. If I'd read the chat, I'd see. All right, so here it is. So, this is a new page that was created yesterday, folks. I hate to tell you, but it's true. Okay? And all of this is saying that this lady here, Suni Alexander, is now running this page, and she's out here to do God's work. So she's only going to post Betty. If she allows it. You know what's going to happen, right? So right now it's sitting at 705 members. We're going to keep an eye on it so we can just watch it grow, right? So let's see if we can find it now. I'm new to this group. But it did say that they're needing $5,000 and that Betty has to be removed within 30 days if there isn't a new septic tank. So, in my point of view, they have managed to destroy this family, and now Betty's going to be moving out of her home. That the only place she knows. Where is she going to go? Patrick said he's going to give her the house. So, are you going to do that, Patrick? Patrick, get your ass out of that crib because we're about to do some work, son. We need the deed to it. Everything. Gone, get. Okay? We coming over with curtains and shit, and we don't want to see you. Didn't that's what he said, right? So that's where we're at today, everybody. The investigation is still ongoing. The Whittakers have a court appointed representative that I read that somebody said. I cannot verify that. The Whittakers that are in state custody have a court appointed someone representing them. Betty does not have any allegations on her for abuse. It is the situation with BJ. All right. Where's Larry's truck? Why is someone driving them around? You know, that's a good question, brutally honest. Okay. $5,000 for a lawyer. You know, I did say 5,000 for a septic, and I misread it, and I went back and read it again, and because I was so heated last night, honey. Because I shared it last night. It is on the. I guess I can go to my live last night if you guys really want me to read it. But it was only asking for the $5,000 for the attorney. There was no amount given for the septic. Only if it's not fixed in 30 days does she have to be removed from she has to leave the home. Remember we were talking about the sticker that they put on the door whenever it's no longer available for occupancy. That will be stuck on Betty's door where she's currently residing if the septic is not fixed. You know what I mean? Betty needs septic fixed. Or yeah, Patrick put a trailer on your land. No, we don't even need to do that, Tiny. Patrick said the house is Betty's. He gonna give the whole damn house to Betty. But we need to have that in writing. You already said it on the video. But we need to have you go on and sign that deed over. Okay, and you need to scoot along, little doggy. You and your little dogs get on up out of here. Because I think that the community would go together if an attorney was over their money and help Betty out. All right? I don't know, though. I don't know. I'm just saying. Sonny says they don't have to leave in 30 days. She did. They said it the other day. They just said it. That she posted it. Yeah, that Sonny or Suni acts like she knows it all. I don't know. I'm not there. This is all allegedly. Bendard, yes. And also, there's also some paperwork that people are writing the legislative. There needs to be some laws passed to protect people with disabilities and the elderly. There are things that are in place, but it doesn't cross over to social media platforms. So don't think that people aren't doing things. No one's raising money. No one's out here, doing the evil shit. They're going to their legislative and they're asking for laws to be changed to avoid this happening to anyone else in their family. Okay, and the Whittakers. The Whittakers need to copyright their name so nobody else can use it, including myself. All right, only reason why I @signed the Whittaker is because I know that damn Dwayne runs that page and he sees it. Okay, that's why I do it. It's not to get attention. It's because I want your ass to see what I got to say about you, MFer. Okay? I said I don't believe. Yeah, I can't believe anything until I see it. All right. Now, if they give us an attorney's name that we can contact and donate directly to the attorney, that would be one thing. If they give us a company that people can donate directly to the septic company, that would be one thing. But I'm going to highly suggest be cautious with your money, people. I'm not saying that these ladies aren't worth the shit. I don't know. But where can we go from here? Like, what can we really honestly do? Who do we believe? You know what I mean? Like, who the freak do we believe now? Who the freak do we really believe now? Who the freak do we really believe now? I don't even know. I know it's sad. I know it's sad. I know it's sad. And poor Betty. And what does Patrick keep doing? You can still keep sending them stars and shit, right? Can keep sending them. And someone said you couldn't send them stars. The hell if you can't. Go over to Patrick's page right now. And underneath Timmy videos, let me tell you what pisses me off. Underneath, go over there right now and come back and tell me what you see. Go over to Patrick's page and go underneath the recent video that he just put up of him and Timmy out here with on the Whittaker money, on the Whittaker dime, having a good old time, and tell me you can't send him stars. That's how they get paid, people on Facebook. Tell me it ain't true. It is. I just showed you. I ain't said nobody nothing. Hope's Echo, it was a long one, honey. It's pushing me for 4 hours. And I didn't even go potty. I mean, that says something. But I have to go through these two real quick because I'm a terrible host. So, Chicky, thank you. I definitely need this refresher. You're welcome. Sophia, I totally missed that one. Thank you for your hard work and coverage on the Whittaker family. We got your back. I appreciate you, Sophia. Cross, thank you for taking the time to do this. My pleasure. Joneson gave 5 Lady K memberships. Make sure if you receive one of those memberships, if you would thank the person that gave them to you. You know, we have a little couth and we're a classy chat. We cuss, spit, and have sweaty titties, honey, but we have class. We drink with their pinky up in a china cup, honey. Okay? Yeah, it's where I was blocked from commenting on his Facebook. It does, don't it? I told you. I have no idea. I'm not involved with those. And there are a couple people out here making wild accusations on Facebook. Let me tell you about something about Facebook. It's effing wild. I thought YouTube was wild. Oh no. There's there's some wild characters. And we haven't even introduced Ernie to this yet. We gotta wait. We have to do a part 2. We are gonna have to do a part 2 of the reintroduction. We have to introduce Ernie with the guitar. Guitar Ernie. Okay? Traveling man. I'm gaming with the hubby trying to be inconspicuous that I'm still watching the Pindar. Oh my goodness. Well, I want to tell you guys, I always appreciate you coming over and hanging out with me for a couple hours. You know, it takes all of us to get the information together and to put out, you know, good information that isn't full of bullshit. And and people send stuff. I find a lot of it on my own. Flies has been a great help. Okay. With her clip channels are lifesavers. But also I have to go and find my own stuff. I don't like to always snatch off the clip channels because I want them to get their view. You know what I mean? I want her to get her view. She's done the work to get it, so she deserves the view. And I usually wait for it's up a couple of days until I try to review it so she can get all she needs, the views. You know, I don't like scoop in and take her shit. That ain't right. That ain't right, honey. Damn it, I'm trying to stop that. Stop. Thank you. I gotta stop sharing that. Okay. If I give the link so people can do. Right, yeah, and it's helpful. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. This has me. Good, Nanya. I hope so. We got to introduce you to a few more people, though. There's a few more people that are actually missing out of this timeline. But we're going to have to just wait to do that. You know what I mean? Thanks to your chat, too, because I know a lot of this old stuff to them, and they went backwards for the sake of a lot of us. Yeah, and it's always nice to give us a refresher as well because, we get caught up in current events. And we always hear something different, man. Whenever we re-listen, we're like, oh, did you hear that? I heard that. You know what I mean? So I want to make sure that you guys get the information as I get it too. And last night we did an emergency live. Whenever I seen that post, I said, I gotta talk to my friends in my computer. Oh, it's an emergency live. Get over here right now. But I appreciate you guys. If something breaks out and breaks off, we'll come back live, but I doubt it tonight. But I will. I will, honey. And this song right here is for you. Oh, Eric. We love you, Eric. We love you, Eric. Okay? Listen up, Eric. This one's for you, baby. Make sure you guys take care of yourself. And damn it, wash your hands after your pee. Your mama taught you better than that.